Delta ground, hello, Lufthansa 577 at gate Alpha 7. We have Delta on board, requesting airfare clearance to Frankfurt S5.
Lufthansa 577 Heavy, Cape Town ground, hello, you are clear to Frankfurt. Flight level 250 on request. After departure, runway 01, maintain runway track. Passing 3,000 feet, over to Unicom, 122.8. Initial climb flight level 090 and the squawk 4745.
What is going on, everybody? Good morning, good afternoon. How's everybody? 10 minutes till 15 minutes till the morning, till the afternoon here. Hope everybody's well. Infectious, what's going on? We are in Cape Town, South Africa. We're starting up. What's up, Landry C? Welcome in. How's everybody doing today? Landry checking in. How's it going? I did not update Streamflight. I need to update Streamflight. There we go. Now we should be good. Infectious, a resub. 2 months of tier 1, subscribe for 3 months. Thank you. Right off the bat, we're getting resubs popping in here. Jalen, welcome in. How are you, sir? Jalen, you had a point the other day, and if you left the chat, I apologize. I missed your chat because there was a lot going on the Twitch side of things, and I missed your chat. You're absolutely right. I did leave the 306 on the dirt, and I have not gone back, and I need to do that. I need to get back into the 306. Today is not that day, but that day is coming. I enjoyed that plane a lot. And then when the 777 freighter came out, you're absolutely right. I never got back into the thing. So, Nichols, welcome in. Nichols is shipping stuffed unicorns on the plane in Cape Town. Very nice, very nice. Nichols, welcome in. How are you, man? Welcome in, everybody. Again, we're sitting in Cape Town, South Africa. We are starting today. We're starting our first 2 legs, although they're not leg 1 and 2. They're leg 3 and 4. But we're starting our first 2 legs of the Mastering the Hub, Cape Town, South Africa. It's our airline achievement for WolfAir, and it's a master of fact, a little play off of the matter of fact words. But yeah, Doozy is on the mission of making hub achievements, and this is one of them. This is my next one, and that's what we got going on. So for today, Landry says it took me 4 hours to drive, which should have taken 1:45. Oh, dude. 16-hour mark at work. Ah, man, that's terrible. Absolutely terrible. So we are working on legs 3 and 4. We are going to fly up to, I believe the airport's name is Windhoek. So we're going to fly up to Windhoek. It's about an hour and a half flight there, hour and a half flight back. And I think that's probably going to be it today. And my mission is to... oh yeah, LMAO, that was your plane for a little change-up. That was your go-to plane for a little change-up things. Yeah, it absolutely was. It absolutely was. So I think we're going to fly up and back. We're going to be here for 4 or 5 hours in flight sim, and then I think I'm going to shut down, and I'm going to come back with a new game that just released this morning, a game that I've been waiting for a little bit. It is a solo dev. It's early access. I'm probably only going to stream it on Twitch. I'm not going to do the whole YouTube thumbnails and titles and keywords and all sorts of stuff. But I'll probably go grab some food, and then we'll come back and I'll do a game that released today. We talked about it the other day, but we'll talk about it when we get back in the when we get in the air and everything. But we'll come back tonight with a with a first look of a new game that just dropped and see how it goes. So this is the IniBuilds fact scenery. It actually looks it's actually really good. I don't know, honestly, guys. This might be my first time streaming, coming in and out of fact. I've left and flown into this airport several times, but it's usually on long hauls, and it's usually either starting a long haul or overnight landing on a long haul. I don't know that I've ever streamed out of fact, so I'm actually kind of happy that we're doing this. I'm happy that we got the the hub achievement that we're going to be working on. There's 10 legs out of here, so I'm not saying that we're going to come back here on the next stream day and we're going to do all 10 of these in a row, but we're going to start working on these now. The first 2 are over 1,000 miles, so there's a chance I might do those offline. Those are like it's actually not bad. I could do them online. They're only about 2-hour flights. Obviously we've done that before. Everything else is about an hour-and-a-half flight, so I expect that everything else would be done on stream. So right now, Nichols, it's a surprise. Maybe we'll yap it up, see if we can get some hype going, and maybe I'll talk about it later on. But this is I also generated a duty schedule using all of the FSHub tools today. I also generated a duty schedule based on, I put in 600 and I put in 700, and I generated it out of fact with 6 hours, and it gave us the exact destination and return that we wanted. So we will be getting credit for a duty schedule. And then, just to out of complete coincidence, not only was the duty schedule there, but we also had an overtime assignment out of fact that was generated here, and I saw that and I was like, well, hell, I'll take that too. Unfortunately, you don't get any extra pay for it, but it's just an extra thing that you can do, get you an extra assignment tag. It's hopefully down the road we'll be able to generate some extra Aeroconomy pay, even if the airline transfers a couple hundred or maybe $1,000 extra for taking that. That's a potential, but we don't even have access to our airline funds right now, so we can't even do that. I'd have to pay you personally, and I'm not doing that. So that's kind of the gist of what we got going on today. That's our loose plan. I've not done anything with the loading of the aircraft or anything. The batteries are on and the radio is set to ground. VATSIM ATC currently does have ground on. Ground is here, and it is actually nearing the evening. I did set the time back. Full disclosure, I hate doing this. I like flying real time. I did set the time back to noon, so we should be flying in the daytime to and from. So it's literally the evening right there. The sun was going down when I got into the sim, but we are not. I don't want to fly in the dark. There's not much down here to even look at cities and stuff like that. So I think it's going to be some beautiful scenery. When I fly in Africa, I like to do it in the daytime anyway. So. All right, let's get rocking. Let's get into the plane, and we'll start our loading right now, so we don't forget it. Reload sim brief, and we'll start getting our boarding together right now. Viper Strike, welcome in. How's it going? How are you? We'll take Menzies since we're sitting in front of Menzies Cargo. They can do their thing. And again, we're in the 777 freighter today, and we got about an hour-and-a-half flight up, probably about an hour 45 back, and that is the mission. My checklist is all jacked up. What in the hell happened here? All right. I did turn the batteries on. I did turn ground power on. Let's go ahead and get the controls cam up so you guys see what I'm doing over here in the FMC and such. Infectious, thanks for shouting out Viper Strike. Guys, go check out Viper Strike if you haven't. Really cool streamer, does a lot of neat stuff, a lot of interesting things that you can learn a lot from. Definitely worth checking out for sure. All right, battery switch is on. Our ground power is on. We've already started our loading. Let's go ahead and get our nav squared away. Let's get our cabin utilities up. Emergency lights, we can go ahead and turn those on and guard them. Our window heat can come on. Electronics off. Nav light is on. Our logo light can come on. Let's go ahead and import our SimBrief flight plan here. And then just to make sure that the plane's in the right spot, we will go ahead and put our so South 33578 and East 1835 and 7. We are very, very close to where we're supposed to be in the world. Go ahead and get route. Let's go route request. We're fact to Windhoek up in Zamiba.
Traffic, very good evening, Globe 115 vacated Echo.
Yeah, I guess somebody just landed. We missed it.
Globe 115, Cape Town ground, good evening. Please
SimBrief block fuel set.
Left onto Bravo and take stand Alpha 13.
What's up, Captain Norse? Welcome in, man. We are sitting in Cape Town today.
Continuing Echo left onto Bravo and on to 2 Alpha 13. Thank you very much, Globe 115.
Who landed?
Group 115, thanks for flying in. Please do enjoy your stay in Cape Town.
Thanks.
All right.
For the service.
Load it.
Have a great night, Globe 115.
Cheers.
What is going on, all? What is going on? Guys, check out Captain Norse as well. Another good, great streamer. Great vibes over there. Always enjoy watching Captain Norse. He just hit 500 subs the other day. On his birthday, actually. All right. Let's check all the legs out here. Cool. Let's get our departures in here. We'll take a look at information Delta over here. Expect ILS approach. That's good to know for coming back. Arriving, departing runway 1. SIDS and stars are not in use. Transition level, these are the NOTAMs. Transition level 9,000 feet. Winds are 310 at 14. Visibility's 10. Few clouds at 3,000. Temperature 22, 2.18. QNH is 1010, which we've already set. And advise initial have information Delta. All right, so we go into departing on runway 1. Coda, execute, and then we're coming out. Our arrival into Windhoek. RJ, welcome in. Your raid saved the day, Nate? You think so? You wish you had 500 followers. My bad, my bad. I get confused with the YouTube subscribers and Twitch followers. It's a honest mistake. My bad. It did. Well, I appreciate that, man. I'm glad it worked out. I mean, we had some good. That was good. I'm glad to be a part of it. We're coming in on RNAV runway 26, IMPEP transition, and then we're coming in a Toop 1 Bravo, and execute. All right, now we'll check the legs. Intercept, out. There we go. All of our things now. 15, yeah. IMPEP, we do not need the hold at IMPEP. We're hitting IMPEP 3 times there. I don't think we're going to need that. We'll leave it in for now in case ATC comes on, but all right, so route, up here route, and then route copy.
Bravo 3, runway 01, via Bravo 2 and Bravo 1. Lufthansa 577.
Perfinite, and we will accept the perfinite. Go ahead and take a look at all of our zero fuel weight is going to be 491.9. 491.9, that's correct. Our reserves, our block fuel is 58.6. That's close. Our reserves are 18.6, that's correct. Cost index is 49, right there. Flight level 360. We have initial altitude of 250. Let's say 250 there. I don't know why that is. We'll give that a whirl. All right, 49, cell temp. Did your first flight for the company and slammed it. Nah, I'm not the one. That's all right. No worries, man. I was just about to wrap up at 496, and you come in like a hero with the crew. I appreciate it. We just did what we do, bro. That's all. Nothing crazy there. You raid me, I raid you. Sometimes you have 5, sometimes you have 30. You know, it's just the way it works out. I'm glad it worked out on your birthday that you hit your marker on your birthday. I could have just as easily that day. I could have just as easily rated you with 5 than I did. I don't even remember how many I had, how many we had that day. All right, we are done with that. What are we looking for? Oh, we're looking for our performance tool. That's what it is. Runway 1. Import, and calculate. Nice. All right, we can go D-rated takeoff to 2. Cell temp of 48. And our takeoffs, we're going to be going flaps 5. CG is 26.5. Checked. 6, correct. Who else shipped cargo? Somebody shipped cargo? Oh, Nichols did before. Thanks for doing a flight for us. Don't worry about slamming it if you need help. Yeah, that's absolutely, absolutely it, RJ. If you need help, the guys are there. Our wind is 310 at 14. And our slope is 0.03 up. And our outside air temperature is 22. How are we looking here? We loading up? What is going on, all? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, back here, our speeds are 155, 156, and 157. They're all within 3, or all within 1 knot of each other. We are good to go on that. Our airport chart for fact. Go back to legs. Let's get our wind and weather. How's everybody doing today? Had a brief power outage this morning. It shut my rigs down. I was like, what the hell? I got all my clocks are screwed up in the house now. Like literally 2 seconds, if that. It was just enough. All right, load it. Level Flight Sim, welcome in. How's it going? It's going well for me, man. Good, man. Long work day. You feel okay? I'm good. I'm good. Really good. Jalen says, for streaming purposes, rolling back the time is best for viewing. Me personally, I like to always fly live, but then again, I don't stream. Yeah, and that's kind of the way, for viewing-wise, I love flying at night sometimes. Don't get me wrong. It is an absolute vibe. But I think for viewing and entertaining purpose, there's just nothing to look at. Like, it's tough. It's definitely tough. All right. We're done with the FMC. We're getting loaded up right now. Let's go ahead and get our APU going. We will work on our MCP, all the things. We can rip through this checklist here real quick. Oxygen's good. Flight instruments are good. Parking brake is set. I always cycle it. MCP we've already done. No, we have not. Our MCP is not done. Our takeoff speeds are done. Our pre-flight is completed, and our taxi and takeoff briefing is not done yet. Yeah, he joined yesterday, Infectious. I think it was right after you went to bed. He popped in. I believe he's in. All right. Minimums in case we have to come back. We are coming back on ILS runway 01. We have our approach over here. And in case we have to come back, I can do that. If we have to come back, our approach course is 011. Our minimums for an ILS Cat 2. Mm-hmm. 534, I believe, is what our minimums will be. We're going to do this in the FMC. We'll do this in the other FMC. It's just easier. On, and then F is control. 534, and we'll throw that in there. It's easier to do that. Off, and we'll go over here. We're going to throw FMC. There's our speeds. We're going to keep our legs over on the left. Very well, very well. All right. We've done our ATIS Barrow reference. We have information Delta 3013 checked. What? No. 1010 QNH is checked. Mode and range. Let's go ahead and get this set to 5, and we'll kick this out to about 80. Flight directors can come on. Left and right auto throttle switches can come on. They stayed up. Nice. Speed selector is V2 plus 10. That is 167. Pre-select VNAV and LNAV. I am going to try to hand fly the SID as much as we can. We only have ground on. Autopilot disengage bar is up. Our heading selector is our runway heading. Should be 011. It is 011. Altitude selector. You know what? Let's go ahead and pre-file. Get our filing going here. WolfAir Cargo. Nice. Got a ding dong. Nice, RJ. Thank you, sir. Dude, I'll come fly with you when you're back from vacation. Sounds good, bro. I appreciate it, man. Try. I try. I'm certainly not a pilot by any means, but I do try to do as much as I can, as real world as possible. Sconce helps me out, and you guys help me out a lot. All right, our MCP is now done. Heading mode 11. We just need our initial altitude. Really it. I'm going to go ahead and get our clearance. Cape Town ground. Good evening. WolfAir Cargo 2512, 2512 up at the cargo stand for IFR clearance up to Windhoek.
WolfAir Cargo 2512 Cape Town ground. Hello, USK to Windhoek. Flight level 250 on request. After departure runway 01, maintain runway track. Passing 2,000 feet over to Unicom 122.8. Initial climb flight level 090 and the squawk 4753.
All right, we're cleared up to Windhoek, flight level 250, expecting runway 1, fly runway track 2,000 feet. We head over to Unicom at 122.8. Initial flight level is 9,000, and our squawking 4753 for WolfAir Cargo 2512.
WolfAir Cargo 2512, read correct, call and ready push, QNH 1010.
1010, and I'll call you for push and start for WolfAir Cargo 2512. All right, cool. We got 9,000 in the window up there. Let's get our squawk code in as 4753. And let's get our... It's cycled here, and we need to be squawking. We are squawking. Cool, cool. Just found you. Sorry, just found you triple tasking. All right. All good. Can't get the same numbers on Twitch what I normally use. Oh, it's fine. It's yeah, we just try to keep it cohesive so we know who the hell everybody is in the whether it be in Twitch. Doesn't necessarily need to be in Twitch, but Discord and FSHub, we kind of need it to be the same just because we don't know who the hell people are. All right, so we're on runway track. I'll be flying runway track. After 2,000 feet, we're going to Unicom anyway. Unicom is set up. We'll be listening to Unicom, so we're good on that. Auto brake selector, we will be going to RTO. Altitude selector is set. We do have our clearance. Our transponder is set. Our squawk is good. We're all good on that. Let's go ahead. We've gotten our taxi and takeoff briefing. You flight deck windows are closed. How we looking on loading out there, guys? All set? I think we're all set. Very nice. Let's get our doors closed up and let's prepare for pushback departure. We'll let them do their thing. Ground power can be released. Go ahead and close the entry door on the left. Discord, FSHub are the same. Twitch is different. Yep. Arm the doors. Door open back up again. That's what it does. This thing is so buggy with the doors. We are likely going to be pushing back on A1, on A, and then we'll be facing north. There is not much south of here to be facing south, other than the runway. All right, now we're armed up. Very good. Ground connections, we can remove the chocks. We're not ready yet. We're not ready yet, so I won't be releasing. And let's do a little briefing here. We're going to be pushing back likely onto, well, we will be pushing back onto Alpha 1. There's really nowhere else for us to go. We taxi via Alpha all the way down, and then I believe it turns into Bravo over. Yeah, Bravo 1, Bravo 2, all the way down to the end to Bravo 3, and we will be departing from runway 01. That is the deal currently. Scott's welcome in. How's it going? All right. Let's go ahead and get our hydraulics on. APU is on. External power is off. Get our hydraulics going. Seatbelt signs can come on. Let's get our left and right pumps on. I don't believe we have any fuel. We do not in the center pumps, or in the center tanks. Seatbelt signs are on. Electronics and no smoking is on. Beacon light can now come on. Our stabilizer trim can now be set because our hydraulics are on. That stabilizer trim is, from our EFB, is 5.0. Stabilizer trim is set. Scott's is flying to Chicago to help organize the Wolfpack meetup at Sim Gaming Expo. Very nice. Welcome aboard. All right, transponders transponding. I think we're chocks are good. I think we're ready to rock. We're all set up here. Cool. How are you now? Welcome in, Big Rig. See what happens. We might have to change our push directions, but Cape Town ground, WolfAir Cargo 1291, information Delta, ready to push.
Cargo 2512, engine start is approved. Push is at your discretion. Hold short Sierra and advise when ready for taxi.
All right, hold short, ready for hold short at Sierra, and I'll call you when ready for taxi for WolfAir Cargo 2512. Am I okay to push on to Alpha 1 over here?
We'll go to 512 FM.
All right, thank you, sir. All right, let's go. Trauma, catching a connection. I can't even talk. I'm just going to shut up. Catching a connecting flight to chill with Big Rig Bones. Nice.
We'll go to 512. If you're going to push on Alpha 1, I need you to face south, please.
All right, facing south for WolfAir 129 or 1. South, huh? We gotta fix that. Stand by. Viper Strike heading to Tampa to indulge in some delicious boneless chicken wings with Ibanez. Very nice. Sconce is going, Big Rig is shipping with WolfAir, computer hardware. Big Rig's going to the Sim Gaming Expo. Let's go ahead and continue this pushback here, and we will face south. I think we just screwed it up. We're going to have to flip it around. Oh, I did need to face south. I screwed that up. All right. I think we're going to... I don't know if I have the pushback tool in here. We'll see. We'll do this. Manual pushback. Reverse. Oh, boy. It's a little tight in here. A new fence is needed. Yeah, we'll just drag the engines right through there. We'll be all right. Well, I think we just... No, we didn't. New paint job. Yeah, maybe a little brush up. All right, let's get this engine on. That's anti-ice, Nate. There we go. This ramp is terrible, by the way. All right. Probably should give the engine a little fuel. It's trying to give us more work. All right. Initial altitude's 250. Runway track is set. Unicom is known. 900,000 feet is there. We got our squawk code in. I think we're good to go for our taxi instructions. The Alpha and Bravo down to the end. If it's going to be. Our APU can now come off as soon as our engines are stabilized. They are. APU off. Auto brake is set. Flaps to 5. Come over here. We've done our trim. We've done our MCP. And we've done our taxi and takeoff briefing. Anti-ice is not needed. Our recall is going to show one engine shut down. Recall's checked. Flight controls. Who dis? Full left. Full right. Auto brake. Thanks for the follow. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Up and down and full right and full left. Very good. Flight controls are checked. Back to the checklist. Ground equipment is clear. Flaps are set to... Oh, flaps are 15. Howdy do. All right, flaps are 5 back in transit. There we go. All right. Landing gear. There. Very nice. Okay, taxi lights can come on. And we'll go runway turn off lights since it's supposed to be dark here. That way they can see us. We're ready to rock. Information echo now. Arriving, departing runway 1, and it is 1010, same, so we are good to go. Cape Town ground, WolfAir 2512. We are ready for taxi. Information echo.
Luca Air 2512, taxi to holding point Bravo 3 for runway 01 via Bravo 1 and Bravo 2.
All right, we'll taxi to runway 01, holding point Bravo 3 via taxiway Bravo 1 and Bravo 2 for WolfAir Cargo 2512. Come through the ramp here on one engine. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Auto Break, thanks for the follow. Captain Gaz yesterday, thank you for the follow as well. That was during Nigel's stream. Captain Gaz came over and after the Nige raid. Again, this is the IniBuilds fact I've had for a while. Actually, I think I've had it since the day they released it. I bought it. And, I don't. This might be the first time I've flown in and out of here on stream. I normally am originating long hauls from here or landing long hauls from here, and I'm not typically doing that on stream. But welcome in, everybody. How's it going, Auto Break? What you up to today? Das Rook, welcome in. Taxiing out of Cape Town, we're flying up to Windhoek and Nambia. I think I've flown in there. That's where I flew for the my WolfAir pilot achievement. I believe I flew into Namibia. I believe it's called. I think I flew into Windhoek for my achievement out of HAB, if I remember right. I think I already have the flag to Namibia. I can't talk today, guys. Sorry. Be a bad. This could be something. All right. Engine number 1. Windhoek, Windy Corner. Oh yeah. 1. Thought it'd be interesting. But engine number 1 coming up. There's our friend in the ground tower, ground control over there. Died 3 times, but better now. All right, let's check our recall now. We're good. Auto brake is set. Passenger signs are on.
WolfAir Cargo 2512. Unfortunately, no further ATC. Therefore, over to Unicom on 22.8. Say flight by.
Thanks for being on. Appreciate you. Catch you next time. I don't know if you're going to be on, but we'll be back.
Cheers, mate. See you again.
Obi, welcome in. All right. We do need to make a call on Unicom, so we do need Unicom on board. We are listening to Unicom, but we are not transmitting. Go ahead and switch that, and we can shut that off. Our engines are all set. We're ready to go. Our APU is off. Cat lives are about to expire. Only 7, and you use 3. You woke up with the man flu, Sconce? I'm sorry to hear that. Warm tea with honey. It's absolutely honey and what's that fire tea that Fathers talks about all the time? He makes that fire water or whatever. My wife does it too. All right, we'll go landing lights on. Runway turn-off lights are on. We'll go strobe on. We're going to throw our wing lights on as well. Our taxi light can come off. Got all the things ready up here. 25,000 feet is definitely a low altitude. I don't know what the deal is with that, but throttles are locked together. RTO, flaps are set. We are on Unicom. Oh, slammed on our brakes too. Let me double check and see if anybody's coming in here. Is somebody coming in, but they are a ways out, coming in on an arrival and landing. We got time. We're gonna go. Cape Town traffic, WolfAir Cargo 2512. We are lining up and departing on runway heading 01. Cape Town traffic.
Airspeed alive.
Auto throttle armed. Oh boy. Kev says, "What's up, Maddie? Welcome in." Kev says, "Watching my wife shovel has made me exhausted." Awesome. Right. We're staying at flaps 1 right now. We get some speed. Gonna hand fly it up to 10,000. All right, above flaps 1 speed now. Flaps are coming up. Love flying out of here, man. Cape Town traffic, WolfAir Cargo 2512. We're airborne passing 3,500. Departing airspace to the north. Town traffic. Right, runway turn-off lights can come off. Transition altitude is 9,000 feet here, if I remember. You don't have to call the tower bot next time. Stay clear of the whole center line. Yeah. I was busy looking at the landing gear, Kev. I was showing off my new camera views. Places in Mass that got 3 feet. I saw people digging their cars out, and we're expecting a few more inches tomorrow. Wow. Easy. Like I said, I'll take things that I do not miss for of the Northeast for 1,000. I do not miss that crap at all. Right. Standard altimeter. Shot the nav path here. Still hand flying. Fly it up to 10,000 on the SID here. They need you on the Cross Bronx by Jerome? Nah, they definitely do not. All right, 10,000 feet. Let's go autopilot on. Where are we going, guy? Going back down to 10,000? I guess it locked in maybe at 9,000 maybe. I flip the autopilot on as we cross through there, and all right, landing lights can come off after 10. There we go. Maddie, how's it going, man? I think it's one of those where you're deathly sick one day and tomorrow's like nothing happened. I can see that. I've had those before for sure. All right. Now we can go VNAV back on. I think it must have captured our 9,000 feet, and then when I flipped the autopilot on it kicked it back, but we're good. We are out on our way. You don't have to call the tower, but try to stay center line the whole runway. Yeah. There are places in Mass. Got that. We saw that plus your deviation. I was definitely deviated. Let's spin this out. And we'll spin that out the other side. We're actually not far. We're only about an hour and a half from our... Only about an hour and a half out. And all good. Sent checklist, we're good on that. And let's go to our UL. Time to chill. Don't have much in the way of scenery here. welcome in over on the beam side. Maybe some digging at the Bronx Zoo. You almost died. There's a car that ran straight in front of me, hit the middle wall, hit the trailer you were towing. Oh my God, dude. On the ramp? Dude. Crazy. All right. Well, we are coming back to fact. Right now they're ILS runway 1, so we'll keep that in mind. We are doing about a 600-mile flight up to Windhoek. We're in trail of a Lufthansa heading to Frankfurt. And we will duck off and land over in Namibia. I always thought that country was Nambia, but I didn't realize there was an I between the M and the B. What is going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope your Tuesday is going well. Mine sure is. Welcome in, Hawks Girl. Climbing out of Cape Town as we speak, and we will be coming back in a little bit. Actually, I have a Mr. Pilot, I've been flying for 11 hours. I woke up at 7:27 in the morning, and I'm still flying. Well, very good, Mr. Pilot. Where are you flying to and from? And what are you flying? My tech says I have to do some flying in Africa. It's been a while. Well, if you do the WolfAir Pilot, you got one, my tech. You're more than welcome to join me on the way back. Wing light can come off. All of our flying the 380 San Francisco to Doha. Nice. What? Out of interest, do you know where Sverige or... I have no idea either. I can't even say those. Let me shut off. Let's get our... There we go. Get our noise-canceling headsets on. I don't want that one out to 20. Yeah, maybe, yeah, 40 miles is good. I never put terrain on, and I never put weather on the other side either. Germany for the gold medal in sneezing competition. Strange the conversation you had with somebody on stream yesterday. Last night I woke up with chest discomfort and burning, went to the ER scared, and I thought, Jalen, you got to get it checked out, man. That's you. I've been back 2 or 3 times since I've had my chest pain, my legit chest pain, and they basically tell me I'm nuts and it's anxiety or whatever, but you got to get it checked out. That's the only way to do it, man. Like you got to go get it. Just to give you an idea, and my heart attack did not show on an EKG. So, yeah, you gotta get yourself checked out. The only way they knew I was having a heart attack was from blood work. Oh, the A380 is a nice, it is a nice plane. Bloods are the best way. Yep. Hopefully you'll be starting flight school soon. Nice, Mr. Pilot. What's your plan? You doing a private school or you doing college? My son's actually in college to be a pilot right now. Working through his instruments right now. Doing part 61, which is private. Gotcha. Gonna try to do 2 legs to be a pilot. Very nice, Kev. We're gonna be flying right up the coast here. Man, I know all. I was thinking about what you said. I had an EKG, chest X-ray, and blood work all came back negative. Potassium was on the low end of normal. Gotcha. Yep. I'm glad it's EKG only shows what your heart is doing in that moment. Blood show if stuff doesn't look right. Yep. Yeah, my they saw my the hell is the name of that? Get the level that shows your heart's working. Your heart's under attack, basically. Greetings from down south. They indeed do. Spawn looks all the same all over the country. Plan is to go back eventually and get your commercial once I do my private. Gotcha. Troponin. That's it. Thank you, Landry. I knew you knew it. I knew you'd know it. Yeah. That was the only thing. My troponin levels were slightly elevated. That was it. I had no arrhythmia on the EKG, and yeah, my troponin levels were slightly elevated, very, very slightly elevated, and they were trending up. And that was it. They were like, yeah, I think the ER doc's like, what's the short term for it? I don't think there is a short term. Troponin. That is pretty short when it comes to medical stuff. Trops? Nah, yeah, Mr. Pilot, hang on, let me introduce you to my office here. Hang on a second. It's a 737 cockpit that I have. But I have to watch out because sometimes it's a 737 cockpit, but hang on a second here. But let me hang on a second. I'll show you guys my office window too. There's my right out my office window. You can see the city in the background. It's yeah, it's nice. No, it's a green screen. I don't have a real cockpit. It's a basically I got into the 737. I got into the 737 in the sim, and I basically did a screenshot and made it my background. That's what I did. It might actually be the Fenix. I can't remember. My tech had a calcium count test done. You need less than 0.03 or something like that. You were on it. Nice. Yeah, you definitely got to keep ahead of your health. I'm only 48, and you know, I mean, the job that I did, you know, definitely beat me up. But you got to keep on your health. You know, we were talking about it yesterday. The whole prostate exam thing. Like, I know that's a major thing, and with firemen and retired firemen, I have no qualms getting that checked. I'll get it checked yearly if they want me to. But Dad had open heart surgery at 50. Wow. You want to build an A330 cockpit or an A380 cockpit? Nice, man. Nice. There's people who have them, man. There's definitely people who have them. It's certainly a doable thing. So we do have a step climb in here, up to 370, which is funny. We have a step climb on such a short flight. Who this? Mr. Pilot, thank you for the follow. I thought you were already following, honestly. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you. We crossed 1,300 over on YouTube, over on Twitch this morning. Actually, last night. I'm sorry. Last night we crossed 1,300. And this morning, just before the stream over on YouTube, we crossed 4,800. We got our 4,800th subscriber this morning, just before I hit the live button. Over on Beam, let's see how many we got over on Beam. We've gotten a few follows here and there. 4,800. We got our 4,800. That was me. On your stream, you had a game on the wish list that was coming out today. What game was that? Big Rig, we were talking about that before. 250 to 350 does seem a bit extreme. I agree. We're at 85 followers on Beam now. Big Rig, the game was Rise of Piracy. And that's, I think I'm going to come back tonight. We're going to do this out and back. We're going to go up to Windhoek, and we're going to come back to Fact from Windhoek. And I think I'm going to come back, and on Twitch only, I'm going to do a first look on, it was, 300 plus views on the stream from yesterday. That stream was lit with people on both sides. It really was, Jalen. It was crazy. I mean, it was quiet. On the YouTube side, there were 60 some people in there all day long, but it was good. But Elder Statesman said flew LA to Portland, but crashed on the landing. I got paid, but I don't think I should have. Flight was unsuccessful. I did see your heavy landing. We were at anything over 1,000. We got to delete that flight from the VA to keep our landing rates, somewhat respectable. But what happened, Elder? If you don't mind me asking. Big Rig, the game was Rise of Piracy, and but yeah, Aeroconomy, we can't take your Aeroconomy pay away. That's they keep it. They keep this. The Aeroconomy pay is there. Yeah, it says 368 at Cavmo. I'll set it up. Yeah, Big Rig. I don't know if it's multiplayer. I'm not sure yet. I went into the game this morning very quickly. It's $14 on Steam. I went into the game very quickly this morning. It is very, very early access. I would not expect much out of it. I'm not going to go through all the things. I'm not going through jumping through all the hoops for YouTube on getting a thumbnail and a keyword and titles and all that stuff. I am going to come back and stream a first look of it tonight or this afternoon, depending on how much we do. But my only planned flights today are to go up to Windhoek and come back, and then I'm going to eat, and I'm going to come back, and we're going to do a first look of Rise of Piracy on the channel right here. So we're gonna. I'm like I said, I've been in there. I did the tutorial. I did about 5 minutes of the tutorial, and I got up to a point where I'm looking for a treasure. That's basically it. But it's a top down. It's not a first person or anything. It's a top down piracy, kind of like the old Nintendo game Pirates. It's kind of like that. It looks like that on crack, but it's a solo dev. It's early access, and we're definitely gonna check it out. So. I've got to get back to streaming before you pass me. You're a couple hundred behind me. Congrats on 1.3. Thanks, Kev. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Take your time getting back, man. Don't rush back just for some silly milestones. It says our step climb's in 31 nautical miles. So I guess we cross Cavmo at 3.6, yeah, like 3.6 and 3.7. So we'll see what the plane does here. Step climb's right there. I'm just curious at why it was there. Just interesting. I don't know if it was a weight thing. I know on long hauls that you take off, because of all the fuel that you have. Guys, we have started. If you guys don't mind in the Discord, please, if your name differs from your Discord name to your FSHub name, not your Twitch name, your Discord name to the FSHub name, if you could change your name in Discord, the nickname in our server only, you don't have to change your whole Discord name, but our nickname in our server, if you could change it to your FSHub pilot name, that would greatly help out trying to sort communications and things like that. That would be awesome. We did make it a for the for the questions coming in, the new questions, the new members. We did make that a kind of a heads up if if you're joining for the VA. But the problem is we can't make everybody do it because there's a lot of people in here that aren't. They are not here for the VA. You know, we're planning on doing some farm stuff, some construction stuff. So there's a whole bunch of stuff. But creatine is an enzyme that affects the kidneys. Lactate is related to metabolism, and it's a byproduct from the anaerobic metabolism system. Can also be converted by both the liver and the kidneys back to usable energy for the body. Landry is kicking us out a little paramedicine right now. We're learning everything here today. I like it. That's what I thought. Ow. Scots, is there a heading bug sink in the 777? I just learned something this morning that the top screw of the 7.3 is the heading bug sink. Welcome in all. Hope everybody is well. Again, planned flight today. If you're just joining us, bring you up to speed. We are planning, it's our duty schedule. We're flying down to FACT, down to Windhoek, and we're back, flying back. 700-mile flights to and from. 700 miles to and from, and then we're working on our Master of Fact Cape Town hub achievements. We're flying leg 3 and 4. We'll probably continue down 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 before we go back to legs 1 and 2. But I usually do it manually, Infectious, but they just told me, Sconce just showed me this morning that the top screw is the heading bug sink in the 7.3. I was wondering if it was if they had a little secret hit button, little hit box for that. I have been doing it manually, but he just told me this morning that there's another way to do it. So I was asking. All right, step climb is now. I got it set in the window. Step climb is definitely not happening. Oh, I know why. That's why. See, do we have, I'm going to look at my dashboard. I want to see countries visited, and I'm almost positive we've been to Nambia before. I think I just the other day I did it. Yep, we have been. So I picked the one flight that I already have the country for. Damn it. About $188,000 in the bank right now. We should be very, very close to 200 grand by the time we land back in Cape Town tonight. This afternoon. As I don't know if you've noticed, in the on your dashboard, when you take an assignment, like right now, if you take one of these WolfAir overtime tasks, your assignment actually shows up on your dashboard. So if you take one of these overtime tasks, like I have right now, and you go to your dashboard, it actually shows the assignment that you're currently on. And then on your dashboard, I thought it actually showed your flight as well. Your public profile. Yeah, right here. It shows your live flight stats. Where you're flying, and then if you look at your dashboard, it shows your assignment active. Posted a pic of FSHub 30 most flights in your Discord. I didn't know where to put it, but I think it's okay. No, that's yeah, you did fine, Kev. I saw it. It was that's great, man. That's awesome. You said that's the 30 most flights you've had in your 30 days. You've had the most flights on the platform. Is that right? Obi, it's just right now there is no advantage to it. It's basically just if you're wondering where to fly. Sorry, there's the WolfAir link. I meant to hit that button instead. But it's just basically if you're like sitting there and I know I get into a funk where I'm just like, I don't know where to fly. What am I gonna do? Like there's a few different tools to get your brain moving, and the overtime tasks are all company routes, so you don't have to worry about trying to find a company route to fly. Anything on this list is a company route. Yes, every single thing that would be on this list counts as a company route and Aeroconomy. But yeah, it's a so basically you're, if you took one of these, and then what you're going to also find is pretty much every single one of these is at least going to have a return leg. So you could do like an out and back. The return leg's not going to be on the assignments ever, because these assignments are only outbound from hubs. But that's the way we have it set up right now. So yeah, but everything right now is it will be Aeroconomy pay. They're all company routes. Unfortunately, we cannot give you extra Aeroconomy pay because that's out of our hands. We could, once we get a control, but again, we're waiting on the Aeroconomy release. Once we get control of our bank account as a business, I could throw an extra $1,000, in. We could say anybody who does assignments gets an extra $1,000. I don't know if we'll do that. It's just something to make them a little bit more lucrative, but that's a potential. Sounds good if I don't know where to fly, and that's it. Like sometimes I'll just sit there and look at it, and you're like, where am I going to fly today? Like, you have no idea. You're looking at it, and it's, nothing's sounding good, or everything sounded good, and you can't pick one. And that thing you can rip through there. And then today I was like, you know what? I'm going to do this Master of Fact achievement. We have a few of those things, that'll that helps you try to figure out where you're going to go. Which is why I like the way we have it structured. You can come in here and you could do your duty, the duty schedule. You can put in where you want to start and let it pick wherever you want to fly. That's one option. And then you can also go back to the crew portal. You could do the overtime tasks or the achievements. I mean, these are all options of where to fly too. So there's a whole bunch of different ways of kind of just staying active in the sim without getting burned out. Obviously you could also do the same thing, pick a hub or pick an airport and fly in and out of it all the time. But it's gives you reason to do other things, I guess. You used the duty one yesterday out of Helsinki. Nice. Obi, did you complete a duty schedule? Cardiologists are a lot smarter than you. I don't know, dude. You're pretty bright with that stuff, doing it for as long as you have. Let me upload these screenshots over to Levitex and such. Doesn't look so windy down there right now. Ropenza, what's going on, brother? Was the second flight I did yesterday evening, and it worked and counted. Very nice, Obi. What's going on, Ropenza? We are on our way down. We just flew out of Cape Town, and we're heading up to Windhoek in Nambia. We're over in Africa today. Working on Master of Fact achievement. Did you guys ever get much snow, Ropenza? Did you guys? You guys must not have got much. We're working on legs 3 and 4. The down and back is legs 3 and 4 of the Cape Town. Just like 3 inches. Gotcha. 2-hour delay. Gotcha. Big Rick, thanks for shouting out Ropenza. Guys, if you don't know Ropenza, you should. Go check him out. Great streamer. I think he's doing ATS tonight. American Truck Sim. And Viper Strike is always top 10 on that list. Yeah, Viper Strike's always, he's always up there. He flies a lot too. Big Rig, if we haven't shouted out Kev's Sim Corner, please do that as well, if you don't mind. Kev's a great chill streamer. I don't know if we did or not. I was a great chill streamer, does a lot of ATS and Microsoft Flight Sim. Thank you, Big Rig. I don't even have weather on over here. What am I doing today? Of course, Kev. Of course. Yeah, it's not bad today, Ropenza. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, it's. I'm happy to be back in the 777. I did several days. I think 4 days in the 738. Yeah, it had some great flights, but it's all good. Gonna go play with some Grease to Deceased. Lukla, nice, Big Rig. Very nice. Yeah, yeah, Kev's chill, man. He's a good streamer. 777's so good. PMDG nailed it. Yep. Guys, I think I'm gonna go grab another cup of coffee. We're in cruise right now. We're heading up to flight level 370. Should be there in the next. I think we're there already. Yeah. But our top of descent is in 368 nautical miles. And we got a little bit, but I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee quick. And we're going to be on our descent. And I think we're going to have a pretty cool approach into Windhoek. I'll be right back. Leave you guys with some cinematics. Damn coffee cup. We back. Look at that. My Simnanigans t-shirt on from Crack Matrix. Backwards there. Scott says I need 7 for the hundo. I missed that. I don't know what he's talking about. Going to the expo. Yo. What are you talking? Now I know what he's talking about. This clown shoe. What are you doing? Sconce with 5 gifted subs. No, more than that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 gifted subs to the channel to make him an even 100 gifted subs in the channel. Thank you very much, Sconce. You crazy. You are crazy. I was wondering what the hell you were talking about. I need 7 for the hundo. I'm like, what? What? CC, ELP, Jim Oxide, Anabio, Anadios, and Anbidios, Zard, Obi Mark, and Captain Norse all got gifted subs from Sconce. Thanks again, Sconce. Kev, I am planning on going to the expo. Are you going to be there? Are you coming, Kev? It bothered my OCD. It said 93 of 100. That's funny. Sconce, you're the best, man. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I have to do that. But it is much appreciated. Not this year. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a ways for you. Although MSP is an easy flight. Should be. Delta flies there from out that way. I gotta text my wife real quick. Thanks again, Sconce. Sconce kicked off a hype train, by the way. Victor Sean. Enjoy the ad-free viewing when I retire, maybe next year. Gotcha, Kev. Kev, did I ever ask you what you do? And if you don't want to say it, it's okay, but... it's escaping me if I did ask you. I don't know why, but I'm very, very forgetful lately. Get our fix info in FYWH, Foxtrot, Yankee, Whiskey, Hotel. I'm actually wondering, did I ever watch an ad here? Fleet manager at a golf course. I think we did talk about that. I think we did. Coming in on runway 26. Get our runway heading. Like we'll be vacating left, and the cargo area, or the simulated cargo area, is going to be right in here. 256, no, we need the reciprocal, 076. Done. And then in our flight plan, need a little reminder for Sky Dolly. Not turn it on for our departure out of, which is probably good. We'll use ANTAV, A-N-T-A-V. And we will draw a 2 nautical mile ring around that. Cool. Let us check our star here. Make sure everything is looking okay. Niker at 15,000. I think we definitely want to be. How's the altitude of this airport? Max 210. Hype train ended level 3. Thank you again, Sconce, for the 7 gifted subs. Making it a total of 100 gifted subs on the channel in history. Maximum 185 at MPEP. And right now there's no ATC up there, so we're not going to do the procedure turn or anything. We'll probably but I do want to see. So at Niker, I think we're definitely going to make that 15,000 at 15,000. I don't want to be too far higher than that. And our approach is runway 26. And we got to come in at MPEP at 8,000. Yeah, so I got MPEP in here like 3 different times because there's a procedure turn to, there for a hold. Yeah, if inside track shortening inside initial approach fix not permitted. If above 8,000 at MPEP, descend in holding arrival outside of star. Expect radar vectoring from ATC. In case of radar failure, route MPEP not below 10,000. Descend and hold at 8. So we're going to be coming in. Hopefully we hit 8,000 at MPEP. That's the plan, and then we'll just continue down. So MPEP at 8,000 the whole way. Terrain's at 6,200 feet, that's why. And then 3-degree glide slope down. We are coming in on an RNAV, and 5950 are minimums. 40. Missed approach is continuous climb to 8,000 feet at runway 26, turn right, max 210 to MPEP, and join in holding. So we're basically just climbing out, hard right turn, and then heading back to MPEP for holding at 8,000 feet. Transition level's 10,000 feet. Airport elevation is 5641, and the runway's at 5,500. Approach course 255. First day was a full 10-hour day. I hope I can drink coffee and chill tomorrow. Nice. Got plenty of runway length there, but the airport is at a high elevation. Which is pretty crazy because it's pretty close to the coast. That must be like a cliff at sea level right there. Pretty cool. I think I made this flight at night. I don't think I've ever flown into this airport. I've only flown into this airport one other time, and I think it was at night. I'll put our flaps in it in a little bit. I will throw my minimums in, though. What did I say it was? Minimums. 5940, we'll call it. Out of my, I'm not spinning that all the way up. .143 on the flap speed currently. Hopefully the body clock doesn't catch up with you. Yeah, right? We met our subscriber goal with those 7. Thank you, Sconce. And a new goal has been started. Appreciate ya. So Infectious resubbed and Sconce with 7 gifted. Captain Gaz, who followed last night after our raid on Nige B. Auto Break followed this morning. Mr. Pilot followed this morning. Thanks, everybody, for coming in. Thanks for all the support. And lurking if you're here lurking. Cracked Matrix, attention passengers, this is your flight attendant Cracked Matrix speaking. You may now walk freely about the cabin. Food service will start shortly. Well, Cracked, I hate to tell you, it is a freighter. 'Tis a freighter today. We do have a couple of people back there, but they're just, we got a couple jump seaters here, and behind the curtain we have only 4 seats on this entire plane. Everybody else is just cargo back here. They can't walk freely either. You should be back here. This is not pressurized. Go back. I completed my second flight with the A380 livery. It's a sharp-looking machine. Nice, Landry. Nice. Have you guys seen the A380 livery? I have not. I actually have not. I've seen it in the sim, but I haven't downloaded the new livery manager. How's the livery manager going? The hell's this? Posted some pictures, your flight from Tampa to the Bahamas. Nice. Tampa to the Bahamas in an A380? Oh, my God. You're burning up all our fuel, guy. Crack says, good. I only brought a bag of corn nuts and combos with a Sprite you have to share. That's exactly it. Let me see. Let's take a look at it. Jalen departed San Diego, heading up to Seattle. Landry landed in, looks like he did, yeah, the A380. Bahamas to MCO. I departed, Fact, heading up to Windhoek. Steve Sumner landed in a 738, no flight plan filed for where he went. Landry, Miami to MCO again. That was the departure. You say you put it in chat pics and vids? Landry? Oh, you posted. Oh, they're on the hub, on FSHub. Gotcha. No, it's fine. Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to post your pics in FSHub as well. FSHub but chat pics and vids so the Discord keeps rolling. We're totally cool with that too. But we'll look at them. I think that you might have been the first one in the A380 in the company A380, Landry. I could be wrong, but Crack, welcome in on the Twitch side. Thanks for coming in. A380 800. There they are. Look at that. Nice. First one to fly with it and do a short hop. At least it was a full plane. There you go. Hey, listen, if people are paying to go, you know, we'll fly them in the 380, 65 miles. We're good. Crack Matrix is shipping a radio equipment. Nice. This thing is a beast, man. It is a lot of fun to fly. I haven't flown it in a long time. He's taller than the building. People were you on VATSIM, Landry? That would have been hilarious. People are probably like, what? I wouldn't be shocked if some European flights come in over there for, on a 380, though. 350s, I think, do come in over there. Got a venture around the Earth leg 164. Oh, that would have been great. They would have been like, what the hell? These WolfAir guys are nuts. Very underrated band. Cecilia. Andrew McMahon in the Wilderness. We're going to go down to 8,000 feet. That's our, set that. That was the one thing I had not done yet. And we'll sync our bug. We just crossed into Nambia airspace, but still no ATC. I should fire up stay intentions here. Give it a whirl. Feedback. Icebird, what's going on? Vid is about 0.3 seconds behind of audio. Really? 0.3? It's noticeable, though?
WolfAir Cargo 2512. Contact Windhoek radar on 118.7.
Thanks, Icebird. Welcome in, man. So we are on VATSIM right now. And we're going to try this integration here, but I think with having to make call-outs on CTAF 118.7, they're asking us to contact Windhoek radar on. Windhoek radar, WolfAir 2512. We are maintaining flight level 370. I was totally not ready for that.
WolfAir Cargo 2512, Windhoek radar contact. 30 miles southwest of Kitmansh Railroad Airport at flight level 370, Kitmansh QNH 1009. Clear direct ETBR.
Clear direct to ETBR for WolfAir Cargo. Fiber 2512. Crack says, "Hey Nate, you want that Land O'Lakes butter landings on a T or decals and stuff?" Yeah, I think we're gonna try to do that. I gotta figure out what that'll look like. You know what? I think that might look decent on a coffee mug, Crack. I don't know about a T-shirt, but decals would be fun. But yeah, I'm like all in. Whatever you would like to do. Crack came up with this the other night, guys. We had signed off, and he sent me this either right after, or maybe I just noticed it after I signed off. But he came up with this the other day when we were talking about it. It is land. I keep hitting that Discord damn link, but if you guys want to join the Discord, there it is. But teaser default, then then whatever after that. I got you. Yeah, the Land O'Nates. Pilot-owned Land O'Nates butter landings, 4 flight sticks, 14 pounds, salted. Nate Wolf 49. That's hilarious. I think that's great. I don't know. I mean, I guess it'd be all right on a T-shirt. I think it'd be hilarious. It's funny. But I think that'd be pretty funny on a coffee mug. Refresh several times. Tried another browser. Same delay. Where are you watching from, Iceberg? I'm. Yeah, it's interesting. I've not had that problem with the audio and the camera. Let me refresh my camera. Austria? Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's awesome. Cleared direct ETBR is where we're already direct to. We're 7 nautical miles from that. We are still 164 miles from top of descent. So we are good. We got Say Intentions. Say Intentions is up. It does integrate now with VATSIM. So we are... it did pick us up right away. It knew where we were. It gave us the flight plan. It crossed us over onto the... so, I mean, that's kind of cool. The problem is going to be when we start to land, and it's giving us commands, and we're also having to make comms on Unicom for CTAF callouts. That's going to start getting a little crazy, I think. So, one thing we can do is let the FO handle the comms with Say Intentions, and then we can handle the comms with VATSIM. But that's if that could get a little crazy. Right. Anybody else seeing an audio delay in my from my voice to my camera? I'm not going to start tweaking settings. It might just be my camera was with that power outage earlier. I think my camera got janked a little bit, but seems good. RJ says 0 delay. Ibanez says negative. Rook says. All right, thanks guys, appreciate it. I believe you. I believe you, Icebird. I'm just if it's acceptable. If it's acceptable, well, I'm not going to tweak it. It's I get into trouble tweaking stuff like that. Got things changing up a whole bunch of stuff. He's not. He said he was in Austria. Infectious. So yeah, guys, after not this flight, the next flight. So we're gonna do this flight and the next flight, and after that flight, we are going to. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna eat, and I'm gonna come back and. It's going good, Ibanez. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to come back, and Rise of Piracy is a solo dev. Just dropped into early access this morning. I bought it this morning, and I'm going to come back, and we're going to do a Twitch-only stream. So if you're on YouTube, you're not going to see it over there because I'm not doing titles, tags, keywords, and all the things. I might do it on Beam because it's easy. I don't need to do all the titles, tags, keywords, and things like that on Beam either. So we'll probably do it on, we'll definitely do it on Twitch for sure. But it'll be a first look of Rise of Piracy. So we're going to take a look at it. Guys, don't know who Ibanez is? Go check him out. Another shout out to Ibanez. Was streaming last night. Does a lot of farm sim. Does a lot, mostly flight sim, just like us. We kind of all share the community around, as he was talking about it last night. And nice stream last night, by the way. The 7.6 looks great. All right, let's get our flap speed in here. We're going to be flaps 30 landing. That's 144. Let us pop over here and get our performance. Landing en route. We're coming in on runway 26. Import. Take all operational. 3006. Get our QNH off of here. 3006, we got all that. Less than half of the runway, or right at half of the runway, which is good. From here, pull our arrival and refresh it, and our QNH is going to be 1018. Nice. Auto brakes 3. Burn up those WolfAir. Nope, not Windrose yet. Windrose is coming too, though, Crack. Real Napster, welcome in. How's it going? What's up, Napster? How are you? Cracked, Windrose is coming. I have not, the new game is called Rise of Piracy. It just dropped this morning. It's a solo dev, very early access. I'm expecting bugs. I've only been on there, only been in there for about a minute. I literally played 10 minutes before the stream in the tutorial, so I'm gonna check it out. It's a top-down. It reminds me a lot of like when we were kids, the game Pirates on Nintendo. It reminds me a lot of that, Nintendo or Super Nintendo or even the PC version of it. But it looks like it's a souped-up version of that, a newer version, where you go and you recruit people out of taverns and you kind of get your whole thing going. Gonna go on a little break for dinner. Might see you later. Sounds good. Obi, thanks for coming in. Thanks for flying, bro. Appreciate you. We got our auto brake is set. Got our VREF set. Let's go ahead and get our checklist squared away. I always forget this checklist in this plane. Recall is good. Notes, good. Auto brake, set. VREF, set. Approach briefing. We are going to be coming in on the Atup 1 Bravo. Coming in from here, we're going to cross Niker. Cross Niker at 15,000 feet at max 250. At Glama, we're coming down, and we got to be at 8,000 feet by MPEP. I'm going to, if no ATC comes on, I'm going to pull out the procedure hold. I don't plan on doing any procedure holds here. Max 230, max 210, max 185. We're going to be slowing down. When we hit MPEP, that is our initial approach fix for our runway 26, which is here. And at MPEP, we are 10 miles out. So we'll be making our turn, and we need to be slowing down. Slowing down. WH 26F is when we'll probably take over the aircraft-ish. Our decision altitude is altitude was 5940. That's right. 5940. 3-degree glide slope on the way down. Runway altitude is 5,500 feet. Missed approach. Continuous climb to 8,000. A climbing right turn. Turning right, max 210, and then we're heading back to MPEP for a missed approach. I am probably going to let the co-pilot, our first officer, we will let her do all of the talking to say intentions, and then I will do the CTAF call-outs just so I don't have to be dancing around on buttons and changing frequencies and all sorts of stuff. So, good. Came back from work a little bit late. Now chilling. Nice. Infectious says cross the pond eastbound is on Anzac Day, so we are so doing it. All right, sounds good. I might stream that, man. I might stream across the pond. That'll be my first one. I'm gonna have to brush up on my my VATSIM over the ocean procedures though, because I don't know. I've never done I've never done a transatlantic or transpacific crossing on VATSIM. I don't even know what to do. Like with the CellCal codes and all that. I have no clue. I don't even know what they do and how to do it. Top of descent in 8 minutes, it says? I don't think so. $12:41. Yeah, close. Not quite, though. Can you create a channel in Discord for us? What? Now? Right now? You want the ends? What do you want? I mean, there's a streaming channel. I mean, I can. It's literally, I just duplicate a channel. What do you want, Infectious, what do you want it to do, and who do you want it to have? You want WolfAir pilots or everybody in the WolfAir, or in the civilian flight sim? Wow. My tech had the high-tech approach with the lights mod in Discord here. That's pretty cool. Everyone in the civilian flight sim area, Infectious, or everyone in the entire Discord? I don't care. I just need to know. That's so I duplicate the right one. Higher Discord. All right. So that will be in the yapping, IRL, and off-topic things. I'm going to create I'm going to duplicate that channel, and I'm going to call it To Be Named. Because I don't have any clue what you're up to. It's there. Call it cross the pond eastbound. So it's only going to be flight sim people then. The entire Discord doesn't need to see it if it's only going to be flight sim. I didn't know what you were up to. Yeah. No, that's good. We're good. It is created. It's right above the Unicom. Right above Unicom. We might need to get a special company route. Or we need to pick a, we need to select a company route that everybody flies it. Sconce has departed from Alfredo Rodrigo Balan International Airport. He's flying over to Chakaluta International in the Black Square Duke. Nicholas, welcome in. Over on the YouTube side of things. Nah, it's all right, Infectious. I just needed to know. I just need to know which one. That's all. I'm gonna put it right underneath FSX, or right above FS Expo, I think. And I need to make an FS Expo 2026 too. Actually, I think I'm gonna just make this FS Expo. We don't need a whole bunch of different. We don't need a whole bunch of years of FS Expo. You have access to it, Infectious? There, I gave it a nice little emoji, too.
WolfAir Cargo 2512, descend via A2P1 Bravo to flight level 150 into Windhoek, QNH 1018.
Descending into Windhoek, descending to flight level 150 into Windhoek via the A2P1 Bravo or WolfAir Cargo 2512. My God, this thing's got me all jacked up. I almost accidentally transmitted that on VATSIM out of muscle memory, so I'm going to go ahead and switch over and let the co-pilot take care of the comms when it comes to the first officer will be taking care of the comms when it comes to day intentions. We still have that German cargo plane. Showed another plane on the right. Oh, that's probably say intentions traffic injection, which we really can't have right now. I think it's supposed to be disabled. Confusing. Welcome in all. We are getting ready to start our descent, flight number 1, into Windhoek, Namibia, on the South African coast. Sconce with a prediction. Predictions are active over on the Twitch side, guys. The reason why they're not active on YouTube and the other and Beam is because I can't. I don't have access. Levitex doesn't work that way. You're more than welcome to throw a prediction in the chat for fun, but it can't be integrated in with Levitex. We got an aircraft that's going to pass right to our right at 35,000 feet. Starting down here shortly. They should be no factor. Yeah, we're going to be... Yeah, you know what? We're going to start down right now. Because I do not want him to be a factor because we cross right under... we were at 37 and we cross right in front of him, so... I want to make sure we start down a little early. We'll get on underneath him, and then we'll worry about it. Bazio, welcome in. On the Twitch side, welcome in. I am going to go ahead and delete our procedure turn out of here. We should not need it. I think we're going to come in way... maybe not. Or 50... do you work as a pilot in real life? I do not, Vaslo. I am a retired firefighter. I am not. My son is a pilot. I am not. My son's going to school to be an airline pilot. I've just been into flight simming since I was a kid. And I've recently started to become taking it seriously and doing more procedures and learning procedures. But I have never sat in a plane to fly it ever. But how about yourself? What do you fly? Come on. I downloaded the game 2 days ago. I was expecting it to be easier to play. Now you're learning. Baslo, we got a great spot for you right here. Welcome to the Flight Sim community, and feel free to jump into our Discord. And if you have any questions of anything, I don't know what you intend to fly, but you are more than welcome to jump into our community and have a great time and learn all the things. Melvin Leroy, welcome in. How are you, sir? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out, bringing your community over. How was your stream? Where were you flying? I saw you were live, but I did not see. Jet Pilot Cinnamon I had you at JFK the other day. I don't know if you knew it was me or not, but I did have you at JFK the other day. I think I was flying the same damn bird, if I remember right. But yeah, not that you would have seen that, but. How are you, Jet Pilot Cinnamon? Thank you for the follow. Legend himself. There's an IRL pilot right there. We were just talking about IRL pilots, Vaz. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thanks for coming in. When was it in the other night? It was during the day, and you did have something going on. There was somebody going on. Their taxi instructions were crazy. A guy was holding short. He made a right turn on a runway, I think, and he was holding short and. Yeah, it was a whole mess. I don't envy you at all. But yeah, be right back. Code Yellow, Melvin says. Well, welcome in, everybody. My name's Nate. I'm a retired New York City firefighter turned content creator. I'm a full-time live streamer, full-time-ish. I try to make it as full-time as possible. Usually here all days on Mondays and Tuesdays. Wednesdays and Thursdays are my short days. I have my daughter 50-50 custody. I have 50-50 custody of my daughter, so I have her... on long weekends on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, every other weekend. So it's a crapshoot on when I'm here and when I'm not, when I have her. That is my priority. That's the reason why I retired, was to spend more time with her. And but yeah, that's kind of the gist right now. And yeah, we just kind of do primarily flight sim stuff. I am starting a City Skylines series. I started it last weekend. We will be doing that tomorrow because it is my short day of streaming, and we are going to continue on with that. And then tonight we're actually going to check out a new game called Rise of Piracy that just dropped this morning. So we're gonna be doing that. But where'd you guys fly? Where were you flying, Melvin? I didn't even see where you were. That was a sick. When I rated you the other day, that was a sick approach into Kaitak, man. You did a great job. That was awesome. Looked like you'd done it a few times. We're getting ready to send into Windhoek, South Africa right now in Nambia, but yeah, JPC, I was cracking up. You kept your demeanor. It was pretty funny. I knew you wanted to reach through the mic and strangle that guy, but I was like, oh boy, here we go. But yeah, it was funny. JFK pilots, they're not that bad. No, I mean, absolutely not. But it was every once in a while you get the one that it was just funny. I think again it's guys who can, and you know, I didn't. My first flight on VATSIM was into Boston, so I can't really say much, and it wasn't busy when I did it because it was in the daytime, and then by the time I got there, it was really busy, and I felt bad because I was a complete noob and doing dumb stuff and whatever, but. Yeah, it was, they were great, but there's some people that just need to do a little bit more research before they do hop onto the network. I do under...
Cargo 2512, descend, flight level 170, turn right, heading 070 vectors for the ILS runway 26 approach.
Yeah, see, this is where it gets all jacked up, because they've just changed everything that we were going to do. There's no ILS there.
Level 170.
I'm probably gonna.
070. Vectors for the ILS runway 26 approach. WolfAir Cargo 2512.
Yeah, I think we're gonna call this a loss here. No say intentions for this one. They were vectoring us off the start. I mean, that happens, but they were vectoring us way off, and then yeah, it's I really don't understand what they were going on about there. All right, so we can go all the way down to our RNAV. I believe it's 0, I believe is what it is, right, Scots? $8,000 feet. 8,000 feet is the final. We've caught up with our RNAV. That's good. Well, welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you. Let's land under the runway. Do minus 500. Done. You got it. You've been under the runway before. Transition altitude's 10,000 feet. QNH is set. I have no idea why they would have us coming in on ILS. I don't see. I mean, we're only 25 nautical miles away, so we are 122.8. Let's go back to Unicom. And this is, what are we calling this place? Windhoek approach. This guy is about to pass right over the top of us. We're at 22,000 feet. He is at 35,000. So he's like literally right up here. JFK can definitely get interesting at times on the network. I'll leave it at that. Yeah, absolutely. I could imagine. I mean, everybody and their mother is flying into JFK, and you guys, yeah, you guys keep it together. I don't fly in and out of there a lot, but I'm gonna start doing it a little bit more. But yeah, it's just it's funny. I enjoy it. I will say it's really, really tough to go back to AI ATC after being on the network, even without ATC. It's tough to do. Windhoek traffic, WolfAir Cargo 2512. We're 25 miles to the north of the airfield. We are descending on the Toop 1 Bravo. Going to be coming in runway 26, RNAV. Windhoek traffic. Melvin said, "Be right back, code yellow." Go outside, see if we get a screenshot before we All right. Believe it or not, this is our downwind. We're just at 18,000 feet doing it. Mugs and more, Cracked has. There's our airport. Man, there is nothing out here. All right, we got to slow down. I think we needed to be at 235 by the chart, if I remember right. $250. How much time does it take to learn flying commercial planes? I'm learning every single day, Vaslo. It definitely takes a bit of time, but you will get it. Trust me, you will get it. And the more people that you have to be able to bounce questions off of, the better off you'll be. It definitely helps out a lot. What are you flying right now to learn on, Vaz? I feel like we're going to be way high right now. Yeah, I'm aware. Need the speed brake right now. I'm aware. Flying the Cessna? Nice, nice. You're just starting smaller, getting the hang of the basics. It will be an overwhelming at first, and it becomes second nature. Vaz, that's coming from a real-life pilot right there. He flies airliners for a living. And that's what I'm saying. We have a ton of people in the community that can help you out. Some know more than others, and some do this for real. I do not. If your house is on fire, God forbid, and you need a hand, you want to bounce some things off me, like what do I do with this, with the garden hose to try to get this fire out in my living room? I can help you out with that. I can absolutely help you out with that. But short of that, my piloting is limited to simming. You know, bounce the stream off the ceiling, try to knock it back a little bit, and then get in a little bit closer till you can extinguish the seat of the fire. Fire bad. All right, we're gonna slow down to 2, according to the chart, I think it's 215 for this turn, 230 for the turn, 185, 210. We'll go down to 210 until get it. I'm gonna go ahead and pause. Windhoek traffic, WolfAir Cargo 2512 heavy. We're getting ready to make a left base for runway 26. Windhoek traffic. All right, landing lights on. It is dark over here, so we'll go runway turn off lights on and wing lights on in case anybody on VATSIM's here. Gonna hit it, damn it. I'll be damned. So terrain. Altimeter. We are gonna make it. Approach briefing is complete. Altimeter set. Windhoek traffic, WolfAir Cargo 2512 heavy. We are turning final for runway 26. About 12 miles out, 10,000 feet. Windhoek traffic. All right, 185 is our next. There it is. It's a fun approach too. Boise was yesterday. Today is this one. We need to be down at 185 here, guys. Third leg. Nice, Kev. All right, there's 180. Our turn. Nice. .43 on the speed. My tech was talking to Big Rig and Infectious and Unicom. There's an update for the apps and another things that I'm... Okay, sounds good. We need to come off autopilot. Glide slope here. Speed brake is armed. Let's go flaps 30. Yeah, we're armed.
2,500.
And 145. We got wind coming right to left. Sounds good. Flaps 30. Auto brakes armed. Our auto brakes set. Spoilers are armed. Sounded like Galaga. It did sound like Galaga. Alright, caught the path. We have a little bit of wind in. I'm going to throw a little rudder. Thousand above here in a minute.
$1,000.
Stable. Checked. Reds to whites.
500. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continuing. Now we got a tailwind.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Smooth one. That's what people paid for.
People didn't pay for anything. The packages did, guy. Non-revers are clapping back there. This is good. All right, we'll vacate right here. 60, reverser stowed. We'll break off. Windhoek traffic, WolfAir Cargo 2512 Heavy. We have vacated runway, taxi into parking, the Alpha. Windhoek traffic. Thank you, MJ. Shipment of Lando Nates heading your way with that landing. Touchdown at a minus 79. Might have been a little bit too light for this plane. All right, landing lights off. Taxi lights are on. Runway turn off lights can come off. Strobe lights come off. Wing light can come off. Go ahead and clean up. Spoilers can be stowed. This cargo stand right here. Taxi lights can now come off, so we blind these guys. Where'd the line go? Wasn't there just a line here? Where's my guy? Where you at, guy? Right. Shut off engine number 1. Butter landings. I will take that one all day long. Eaten by the fire truck. He is back there. Fire truck is, that's a terrible spot for a fire engine. I guess we'll just park where we think we should. Hopefully he comes into view. Notice the safety equipment was on the ready. Yeah, you're right. It was. All right, we're good. Park it right here. Hopefully GSX notices where we're at. APU is on. Engine off. Flight directors should have been shut off already. Auto throttle. We're here. Engine spooling down. Beacon off. Disarm all. We'll go ground connections, chocks on. Ground power on. We're going to leave our APU on. We'll go left door open. GSX deboard. Bata! Missed the landing. Stupid work, Rapenza says. Well, the good news is, nope. Bad news is we didn't have a recording of it either, although I wish we had. You can rewind on YouTube. True. True. We are here in Windhoek, Namibia. Let's see how we did. In the 777 freighter. Let's go out. Actually, real quick, let's go ahead and shut down what we need to shut down. Window heats can come off. We can go ahead and kill our hydraulics for now. Fuel pumps can come off. Nav and logo stays on. We can go on to our ground power right now, and I think that's good for now. Let's go outside. We've landed in Namibia. There is nothing out here. We needed questionable ops, apparently, needed to happen out this way. This is a free scenery on flightsim.to. It does the job. I probably, after this achievement, I might not ever fly in here again. It's just, I didn't want to buy a scenery. I think there is a scenery to be that can be purchased as well, but long time, a long damn time. What do you mean? All right, let's see. See how we did on the airline flights on the FSHub side of things. We just landed in Windhoek. We got a minus 79 hour and 42-minute flight. We were on time. We got the schedule. We got a company route, a duty schedule, Aeroconomy. It was scheduled in VATSIM. We did not get the assignment side of things. Interesting. We did get Master of Fact leg number 3. I really don't know why we didn't get the assignment side. Because if you look at the assignment was fact where we went. Let's run those checks again. Airline flight. This is my flight. And edit flight. Reprocess checks. Yeah, doesn't care. All right, fair enough. Usually you get an assignment tag in here. Maybe it'll take a minute to come in, but we actually made more money than I thought on that. $4,200 so we're going to be right around 200 grand when we get back. We'd be between probably around 197 ish, and very nice. We are going to fly back. We got one more flight to do. Melvin, again, thank you for bringing your community over. Jet Pilot Cinnamon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you guys coming in and hanging out. Those of you who are staying, I appreciate that. And gotta go. I completely get it as well. We are now going to look at our Levitex and things. A couple of screenshots. Let's get that one. We'll add that one. Volanta. We did we hand flew the SID out until about 10,000 feet, probably right around in here. And no, it wasn't that far because I was taking screenshots, so it would have been probably back in here. But we did fly, hand fly it until 10,000 feet. Took off, long taxi out, long-ish taxi out, not really long. You compare it to some of the size of the airports in the U.S. And did a nice little downwind and turned to final RNAV. Took it over at 8,000 feet, probably about 6 or 7 miles out. And then we hit the runway, dead center line, a little bit past the, I mean, we were in the zone, but a little bit past the target zone. And dead center line at a minus 80 in a 777. Probably a little light for a 777, honestly. What was the G's? 1.08. Plane doesn't even know we landed. We'll end that flight and kick that over here, and we will look at a Levitex quick, and we will move on. Couple of screenshots. Climbing out of Cape Town. Mid-flight somewhere. Taxiing at Cape Town. IniBuilds Cape Town. Descending. And go ahead and complete the flight. Same track. Let's see what a Levitex gave us. Right on the bar markers, a minus 79 at 1.00. We literally landed with no force whatsoever, according to science. Plane did not even know we landed. It just went, it kept going. All right. Prep for the next one. Get rid of that one, and there now, we did get our credit for our first daily duty leg. We are now heading back. So we have a 693 nautical mile flight back. Get our sim brief squared away. Hawks Girl, shipping doozies taco bowl kits. Nice. AUP is our alternate. Fuel planning. Let's go ahead and take 10 extra minutes of fuel for a go-around if needed. Did the app give you an FPM? Oh, yeah, I forgot. It did not. It gave me an FPM only in the map. 81 they gave. Wow, the app gave. That was actually the better. No. The new version should show in the monitor now. Okay, and here you're saying? So should I download the new version, my tech? You got a new version up? I think you've said that before. Close that. Nice. Let's get some music on for a bit till we get squared away. Updated version is in the HR room. There's a lot going on in the HR room right now. New version at 1:46 p.m. I'm assuming this is it. Stand by. Hello there. Who is it? Who is it? Doozy60, welcome in. I'm updating to the new version of the MyTech tracker, and then we're getting out of here. I have 1.02. Is that what you said? Yeah. We are mastering fact. Yes, we are. The first one of the master of fact, actually. Download unverified. And MTech tracker. All right, let's see. I have started it officially, Doozy. Leg 3 is going, and leg 4 is next. All right, MyTech, here we go. What? That's not the right flight plan. I don't, but I have not generated the correct flight plan just yet, so no worries there. WolfAir Cargo. Trying a new game tonight, Doozy, if you're around. I'm going to be streaming it to Twitch and Beam only, no YouTube. It's going to be Rise of Piracy. Right after this flight, I'm going to take a quick break and get some food, and then I'm going to come back right away. Rise of Piracy. Nice, I'm actually going to be able to do cross the pond. Oh, nice, man. I don't even know what day is it. I don't even know what day it is. Packages are clapping. Get me off this bird. You're using the tab, that's why it loaded the old version. Gotcha. Wait, did it load the old version of... I'm using the tab. What do you, did it not load the right version of the tracker? 25th of April. It says it's the right... '25th of April. All right. All right. We've processed that. Let's go ahead and load the plan. There we go. It's loaded now. This is the right version, right? What's up, Mig? Welcome in. I fully expect you to use pirate tactics this Tuesday. Yeah, right, Crack? Got to get the plane set up here, guys, and we are good to go. That's why it loaded the old flight plan. It takes a few to load the new one if you don't use it. Oh, I got you. I got you. Oh, needs odds. Go at flight plan. Cool. All right, vPilot. We need to disconnect, and we need to reconnect as 2486. Flight plan is wacky, because we have not filed it yet. We will do one more thing here. The web overlay here, and we will pre-file on VATSIM. I am human, man. Oh, come on, guy. All right, we're loaded in. WLC, WolfAir Cargo. Did that change? No, I filed it wrong. That's why. Edit. I thought I changed that. That was my bad. I did watch a player demo on Windrose. It has Valheim vibes. It has Valheim and Enshrouded vibes, Cracked. I'm going to definitely do that. I'm definitely going to... definitely going to be messing around with Windrose as well. That might be on Thursday. All right, now we're WolfAir Cargo 2486. WolfAir Cargo 2486. Very good. Now let's pre-file it. Now it shows WolfAir Cargo. We're good now. Cool. Ready to go. We have our stream flight is set up. We're good on that. Active Sky, I need to update that quick. We've done vPilot. We've done Levitex and Volanta. And I need to do landing rate manager is good. All right, let's load in our import the flight into Navigraph. Yeah, Windrose is a free download, Cracked. It is a free download. Ooh, we got a back taxi here. All right, let's go. Enter. The good news is we got most of our charts already because we are returning to the same place that we just left. Request new data. %92 cargo full. All right, got both airport charts. We're good. Our SID, we no longer need that. We now need the UVOR 1 Bravo SID. Our departure. I not see. Who dis? Vaslo, thank you for the follow. Oh, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Oh, I'm looking at the stars. That's why. I'm like, why am I not seeing this? UVOR 1 Bravo. The one we want. We got our airport charts. Good on that. Our star coming into fact. They do not have stars according to their ATIS, their last ATIS. But we're coming in on the Erda 1 Charlie in fact. Erdas 1 Erda. that one. And then our approach right now, we are going to keep, yeah, we'll do ILS runway 1, because they are under ILS conditions up there, from what I see on, yeah, they're in IFR conditions down there. So we'll keep that. We'll keep ILS runway 1, RNAV runway 26 in case we have to come back. So we should have pinned, we should have 2 airport charts. We do. We have our SID to climb out of here. We have our star to get in. We will not need that. And we have 2 approach charts, 1 to come back and 1 to land in Cape Town. Sweet. All right. Checklist time. Vaz, I completely believe that you should make sure you get yourself some checklists as well, and that's the best way, other than someone teaching you exactly how to do it and YouTube videos. It's the best way to learn a plane. I've learned several planes with these checklists. They work wonders. Oh yeah, and Shrouded as well, man. I want time to get, dude. Me too. Me too. And Shrouded was a great game. I just wish I had time to play it. I mean, I had a ball playing that game. When that first came out, I was streaming that for like 12 hours a day. It was, you just get lost in it. Okay, we've got our tablet squared away. Battery switch is on. Ground power is already on. We can go ahead and start our loading. Make sure GSX is doing GSX things out there. They are. Very nice. What is that guy doing?
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
All right. Need dedicated day just for that and or survival. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I need to do that. All right. Nav is set. Our cabin utilities are also on. Our emergency lights are on and guarded. Window heat can come back on now. Electronics and seatbelt signs. Seatbelt signs are off. Electronics are on. Nav and logo lights are on. Good to go. Let's get our do our things. Init, index, ident, position in it. We already have route. Route request. Back to fact. Set payload, set fuel, select route. All right, load it. Grant, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Hope you're well. We're getting ready to return back to Cape Town from Windhoek, Namibia. Spending the day in Africa today. We should go ahead and we should shut the weather radar off as to not fry the ground crew out there. That would be kind of us. We are also going to reset all of our checklists. Pre-flight. Fuel cutoffs are set, oxygens are good, and we have set up our parking brake. Chock's on too. Grant's got the 200 ER, very nice. I love the freighter, Grant. I love the freighter. I was going to join, but my 3D printer thought otherwise. What were you? What the hell are you doing now, my tech? What in the heck are you doing now? All right. We got our flight plan in. Wind data link is ready. Perfinet uplink is ready. Nice. Perfinet. Let's go ahead and accept it. Let's compare it to our flight plan to make sure everything's good to go. Yeah, the freighter is great, Grant. I only have the freighter. I did not get any of the passenger variants because I just enjoy the freight aspect, but I fly passengers on other smaller aircraft. So MCDU is the 7. It's the 777. It's the wind control wind controls version. And then the MCP is actually the 737, the 738 one. And then I have the FS, and the MCP for the 73, and then I have the 777 FMC. MyTech says I'm making some others for my Etsy store, but there was an update for the software. I have to redo the G-code file before sending it to the printer. Gotcha. Okay, we are getting our zero fuel weight is, according to the FMC, is 529.8. Our zero fuel weight is right there, 529. I'm sorry, 529.8. That jives. Go ahead and plug that in. Our fuel reserves are FinRes Plus 24.1. 24.1. Frost index is 42. That jives. Our cruise altitude is 300 and then planned at 350. Wait a minute. We didn't get our arrivals and departures done yet. Do that. Departure is runway 26. We just landed on it. We're leaving on the UVOR 1 Bravo. No transition, execute, and back. Fact, we're coming in on ILS runway 01. The position final. There's an RNAV. I think we're just going to do the final transition, I believe. So we'll be extending our downwind and then vectoring ourselves over. So no transition on that. Execute. Now we can check our legs, make sure everything jives. Yep, our discon is expected between ERDS and C101, the I-101, and we're good. Come up here to route, and we'll do a route copy. Now, let's do our takeoff stuff. Back to index. How'd our perf go? Did we get all that squared away? We did. Thrust limitations. All right, cool. Now, performance. We are leaving from runway 26. Takeoff TO2, cell temp of 39. Our flaps are 5. CG, 26.9 FMC's reporting, 26.9 checks. Next page, wind is 300 at 10. Slope is 0.62 up. And our outside air temperature is 18. No anti-icing needed. Our speeds 165, 166, 165 and 166. 6, nice. All right, cool. Legs, route data, get our winds. Should be loading up out there nicely. They are. Execute. Wow. We no longer need that. We've already pre-filed. We've already got all our things squared away. FMC is done. Let's get into the MCP. Takeoff speeds are set. Pre-flight is done. Taxi and takeoff briefing we haven't done yet. Off speeds 160. Actually, I want to get too far ahead of myself. APU is on already. Minimums are set for a return. Let's double check our Arrival, departure. 1019. How are we looking? 1019 set. Altimeter reference is good. We can spin this back out to 80. We will set this to... Yeah, we'll keep it at 10 right now. Flight director can come on. Auto throttle can come on. Speed selector goes to VREF plus 10, 176. Runway heading. Runway heading is 256. MCP like in Trony, or like in Tron, yeah. It is GSX, Grant. You're correct. You are correct. All right, speed selector set. Modes, VNAV and LNAV are both armed. Heading selector is set but not active. Altitude selector, let's see what we have for the departure here. Sid. We're going to be climbing out to the Uvori. Where's that? 210 on that turn. Transition altitude's 10,000 feet. We'll try to hand fly it at 10,000 feet. We're flying out on the 401B. On track 256 to WHD26. Turn left, direct to Co. Then right 182. Track to Uvori. Then is cleared. SIDs require a minimum climb gradient of up to 9,700 feet. So we'll go ahead and throw it up to 9,700 for now, I guess. Actually, the airport's at 7, so go up to 15. We'll start there. Not really telling us to cross anything. 14 between 12 and 14 there, and then we're off to Uvori. So yeah, we'll leave it set for that. All right, altitude selector is set. Auto brake goes to RTO. We do not have a squawk code currently. 4753, we'll just keep that for now. We have from the last flight. Wind control website's a little confusing. I don't know which AP panel to get. Yes, it is, dude. It is. They definitely can do a better job naming those things. We do have a few people in the community, Grant. If you want to join us in the Discord before you go commit to anything, you're more than welcome to come fly with us as well for WolfAir. I would come into the Discord and ask. It really is. Like, you can't tell what's what at all. You really have to like be in the sim and compare the photos that they're putting on their website to what you're seeing in the sim, because otherwise you don't know what the hell you're getting. I had the same thing. Honestly, that's how I ended up with the 737 panels and the 777 freighter, or the 777 MCP. Not that it matters. They work together, but it's definitely different. I probably would have gotten the 737 MCP and EFIS anyway, but you're more than welcome to join the Discord and jump in. And the guys, there's several guys who have all sorts of variations, and they can help you out. And I'll be honest, after the stream, I could even get you the part number of what I have, but I don't know if that's what you want or not. So, but yeah, that's it is very. I agree with you. It's very, very confusing. Okay. We have done our MCP. Our supernumerary signs are off. We can get ready to go here. I believe they're still loading cargo, or are they done? Might be done. Yeah, they're still loading. Looks like they're wrapping up. Very nice. We haven't set our trim yet, so let's go ahead and get our APU is on. Let's go ahead and kill our external ground power. That then can now dismiss our... no, we don't need door management. We need ground connections. We can now release our ground power unit. Come back up here, get our hydraulics on. Get our fuel pumps on. Seatbelt signs can come on. No electronics, no smoking sign is already on. Left and right fuel pumps are on. No center pumps needed. Beacon light can come on. Stabilizer trim can now be set. 5.25. Bilbo's. Doozy got the docks of Bilbo's again? Oh my god, dude. That's like your thing. You got the docks of Bilbo's for like the 5th time this week. Scathe is shipping with WolfAir. Construction tools are loaded. No problem, Grant. No problem at all. Grant submitted an app to the Discord if anybody's around. This flight is doomed. We are doing questionable ops today in the middle of Africa, so you never know. Oh, that's funny. Scathe catching a connecting flight to help help my tech with a webhook. We do group flights all the time, Grant. We're on VATSIM. Anybody is more than welcome to do to join us. We just had Big Rig join us yesterday when we flew from LA up to Boise. We've had several. Do you fly on VATSIM, Grant? We've had several people. We've done several group flights down in South America where we've flown 5 or 6 people. 5 or 6 of us at the same time into and out of places. We have a lot of fun, man. We got about 90 pilots in WolfAir. Some are more active than others. Some are not active at all. Yeah, the active guys. You've been on VATSIM for a few years. Yeah, jump in. I've only been on for a year, and I'm having a ball. But yeah, we do group flights any time you see me on. I'm usually on VATSIM when I'm streaming, and anybody is more than welcome to jump on and fly on VATSIM. I don't have multiplayer on in the sim because I can't handle doing VATSIM and trying to do as real world procedures as I can, and then having some joker come in and landing and taking off opposite of me. But you're in South Florida. What time zone? I'm in Chicago, man. Yeah, I'm in Chicago. We got a couple of guys in Florida, so you're yeah, several guys in Florida. Okay. Beacon light is on. Stabilizer trim is set. I can go ahead and set that up. Trim set. Taxi and takeoff briefing. We are going to be pushing back. Stand by. Stand by. One ping only, Bashelli. One ping only. All right, we're going to be pushing back from the spot. Downloaded the new liveries last night, but haven't had a chance to test. Nice skate. Nice skate. Landry flew the 380. Said it was looks good. So we'll be taxiing via Echo, Charlie, Delta, and Echo. We'll cross runway 16 on Echo, and then we'll get down to the end of runway 26. Actually, we'll get down to the end of taxiway Echo, and then we will back taxi to Foxtrot, turn around, and depart runway 26. We'll have to make sure that VATSIM traffic there's no inbound VATSIM traffic, and then we'll be taking off. Our rotation speed is 165. Our V2 is 166. They're climbing out on the VOR1 Bravo. I will hand fly it until about 10,000 feet, and we'll let the autopilot take over. What achievement to hunt today? Have you started Master of Fact yet, Doozy? All right, transponder is set. Go ahead and get these doors closed up, and we'll get out of here. I'm gonna wait. We'll see if this door it magically opens up every single time, and I don't know why. All right, the door's open. I just made a liar out of me now. Back in departure.
Locking gear.
They're locking the gear. Anybody completed Golden Pilot? I don't believe so. Oh, dude, this arrival was pretty good. Yeah, it was. It's a nice little RNAV. It's a nice little RNAV. We are going to be pushing back. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yeah, the arrival into I got a nice little landing rating here on this one, but when we landed, I got a -79 on. Not bad. Okay, transponder is set. Doors are closed. We'll double check those since we've had a problem with that this week. We won't talk about it any further than that. We are going to get our SID squared away here. Landry is awful close. He's got to be. He's got to be really close. All right. Pushback is set. Parking brake. Good to go. I am going to take a 2-minute restroom break here, guys, before we get out of here. We are pretty. We're sitting over here and ready to rock and roll. Just completed leg 166. Landry did. Wow, nice. I'm canceling some of his legs. Nice. All right, guys. Let me take a few-minute break here. I just got to use the restroom. I'm going to refill my coffee for the flight, and then I'll be right back in a minute. I'm canceling some of his legs. Doozy, are you still here, Doozy? I was shocked. I was absolutely astonished. And maybe I'm wrong, and you could prove me wrong. Leg number 1 and 2 out of Master of Fact you're going to go into a default scenery? Tell me why. That the scenery snob that you are, every other leg has a every single other leg has at least a free scenery that's doable, and there are some paid. But the first leg I do not see for the destination legs 1 and 2. I don't see a scenery for I guess I'll have to put it on pause. Do not put it on. I'm just busting your chops. It shocked me. I'm like, you're every destination that you fly into has a scenery. I was like, wow, this is crazy. And then I just thought that maybe you knew something that I didn't and I couldn't find it. All right, we're ready for pushback. Let's go ahead and make sure we did our taxi and takeoff briefing. Anti-ice is not required. 18 degrees Celsius here. This is our before taxi checklist. We'll wait on that. All right, let's go.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Started well.
Go ahead and pause the music till we get in the air. I didn't do a half-assed job parking there. Windy as hell here today. 49. Yeah, it's pretty windy up here too. That is saddening. I didn't know there wasn't one. Yeah, I don't know how you would have known that there was one if you didn't know, Doozy. I mean, a couple of these obscure airports over here definitely have, they absolutely have sceneries. This one's not, it's not great, but it works. I mean, it's definitely better than default, I'm sure. Listen to those Boris sounds. Where are these guys pushing me?
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
What app did you use to resize the images for the achievements? I used Photo P. It's a Photo P is the app, and you just have to resize them instead of dragging and distorting them. You have to actually resize them with a crop. Free app, and I don't mind doing that, Doozy, if you need it. If you're doing all the achievement stuff, I can resize photos. It's not a big deal. I use Photo P for everything. Thumbnails. All right, our APU is up. They're all cleared. Very nice. APU can come off. Auto brake should be set to RTO. Flaps to 5. Recall checked. We have one engine shut down. We're going to start that when we get going. Flight controls. Nope. Still nope. Go. Pull left. Pull right. Down. Up. Right. Left. All set. Back to the checklist. Flight controls complete. Ground equipment is clear. He's got the pin and walking away. Nose cam says no pin. Not that they have that IRL, but. Pushback tug has been removed. We'll go taxi lights on. Throw the runway turn off lights on since it is supposed to be dark over here. Just alrighty. Windhoek traffic, WolfAir Cargo 2486 Heavy. You're going to be taxiing to runway 26 for departure. We will have to back taxi for departure. We'll call our back taxi when we get there. We will be crossing runway 16 at Delta and continuing taxi via Echo. Windhoek traffic. May send you here one shortly, getting another idea for achievement. Nice. Sounds good, man. All right, let's get engine number 1 up. Yoki, welcome in. Single engine taxi. How economic? Yeah, man. I try to do it as much as I can since I've learned how to do cross bleed starts. Traffic on, weather on, terrain on over here, and traffic on over here. Welcome back, Yoki. Coming back. Such a good-looking plane. Thanks, RJ. If I get my new office at work, I'm thinking about printing a plane and having a wife do a WolfAir paint livery job on it. Oh, that's cool. Doozy, Rise of Piracy is what's going to be right after this flight. Well, not right after. I'm going to go eat, and then it will be Rise of Piracy after this flight. All right. Make sure our engines are stable. We are. Checklist is complete. Flaps are set to 5. Ready for all that. Let's go landing lights on. We're entering a runway. We will go strobe lights on as well. Flaps are set. Go. Throttle's locked. It just came out today. German registration on that plane, Captain. That's right, Yoki. That German registration is the guy who donated to make the guy who donated to make that livery possible. Is Sconce88 in chat, a IRL 737 pilot. Windhoek traffic, WolfAir Cargo, 2486 heavy. We are back taxiing on runway 26. We'll turn around at Foxtrot. Windhoek traffic. It just came out this morning. I've been following its development for a while. It was actually, I put it on my wish list in 2023, and I've been following it for a while. It's a single dev. It's a single dev. I don't anticipate that it'll be exceptionally well done. It just released into early access this morning. I played it for about 10 minutes just to see if I can get a thumbnail photo or anything. It's very top-down. I don't know if you remember the old Pirates game on Nintendo, but it's very top-down, and then it breaks into different cutscenes and things. So I'm gonna give it a good first look on Twitch here and Beam. Like I said before, I'm not gonna do any thumbnails or YouTube titles or anything like that. It's gonna be a Twitch and Beam exclusive. And we'll go from there, but. Thanks, Yoki. Yeah, we got a great community, man. We've gotten a lot of donations for liveries for various planes that people fly. So this one was Sconce. Doozy did the. So what we do is anytime we get a livery, the tail number matches the donor. Is essentially what we do. Pontiac has done a lot of GA stuff. We just got the Baron and the Kodiak done this last week. So that's good. The 380, I think we have Scathe on the 380. But Level Flight says started playing Stranded Deep survival crafting game. Not too bad. Nice, Level. Nice. Yeah, that's I never played the Stranded Deep, but I was playing other like similar survival games on those in that lineup. Very similar time frames. All right, we really have no VADSIM traffic anywhere around us, so we are going to get out of here. Windhoek traffic, WolfAir Cargo 2486 heavy. We are departing runway 26 on the UVOR 1 Bravo. Windhoek traffic. It's Sky Dolly for this. Auto throttle on.
Airspeed alive.
What's up, retired road trip? How you doing, man? Welcome back.
80 knots.
Cross check. What? Whole damn runway.
V1.
Rotate V2. Positive rate.
Coming up. They level it off here. Just stay right around. We're right at V2 right now, so be going too crazy. Medical situation under control? Good, retired. I'm glad to hear that, man. Yeah, it has been a while. I'm glad you're good. There will be an extra charge for using the whole runway. Nah. At WolfAir, we don't care. We'll pay for that extra charge. Switched over to trick. All right, sounds good, Rick. It is a high altitude runway. I think 5,000 feet in the air. It's just as tall, just as high as Denver. I've been last 4 flights. I've been hand flying the SID when we're not in VATSIM coverage, or at least like LA or whatever. You know, like I've been hand flying the SID. Go ahead and make our left turn. Still flaps 5 speed right now. Kind of fighting to stop the climb so we keep so we can get our speed up. We can flaps 5 now. Flaps 1. Rolling out. Turn. Flaps 1 coming up. All right. RTO off. Turn off lights can come off. Taxi lights should have been off already. We're above 10,000. Go ahead and go. And 8. Rain can come off. Weather can come on. Spin this out to 40. And standard altimeter. Good over there. We'll spin that out to about 60. I should have got the freighter since all I fly. I should have got the freighter since all I fly as passenger. Try flying the SID every time. It is fun. I agree. It is. Yep. Hand flying. I'm leg 4. Hawksgirl 49 heading to Louisiana to show Busty 172 how to drive a truck. Very nice. I was addicted to the Ini A350 for a while. Now I'm back to Boeing. I prefer the yoke. Yeah, I still use the side stick even in the yoke. Even in the Boeings, I still use the side stick. I don't own a I don't own the yoke that works. So, all right, we are out of here, guys. Windhoek traffic, WolfAir Cargo, 2486 heavy, climbing out through 13,000 for flight level 350. And this will be our final call, Wolf, for Windhoek traffic. 350, I believe, is where we're supposed to be going. Yerp. All right. Obi, I messed up. I forgot my flight plan in the LRM before taking off. You're all right, Obi. It will still take. It will still catch your takeoff. It will just make sure that LRM is open when you take off. That's the big thing, is to make sure that LRM is open. If you don't remember to file your flight plan, it's not a huge deal. But you can file that. You could file that whenever. If you're in the air and you forgot it, you can put it in. The big thing is if it's open, it will not track. If it's not open, it will not track you. The FSHub has no idea how to track you at that point. All right, we're on our way out. You had it open from the beginning? Yeah, perfect. Yeah, you're good. You should be good. That was a fun airport to fly into, not going to lie. And I wasn't really upset about the scenery either. It's also doing this flight on VATSIM in the middle of Africa, and also doing this flight on VATSIM in the middle of Africa. I hope I don't mind. I don't have to interact a lot. Suddenly a wild controller appeared on top of that. Oh, yeah. Which airport? Where are you at? Oh, are you up by Bole? I see Ethiopian centers on. Yeah, Bole. Yep. That's funny. Yeah, I see centers on up there. Who are you, Obi? What's your flight plan up there? Or what's your aircraft? I'm gonna friend you on VATSIM. 31 TC, gotcha. Stat. Welcome in all. Gotcha. The IniBuilds Hong Kong scenery looks crazy good. It really does, man. The default Hong Kong is absolutely terrible, and I do a lot of overnight long hauls in and out of that, and it drives me nuts every time I have to. Anytime I have to fly in and out of that airport, it drives me nuts. I will definitely be picking up Hong Kong for sure. What happens if you need to divert to another airport? Depends, Jalen. If you land at a non-routed airport, then you're not going to get paid for it. But the plane still lives, so we're good. We don't mind though. The flight counts. It's just it depends on the what airport you. If you are flying to JFK and you have to divert and land at LaGuardia, it's still going to count because it's a well. It depends on your destination and your. Yeah, it really depends. All right. I actually think that was a decent takeoff video. Might be able to see that. Might be able to see that on YouTube in another day. Hello, who's that? I to cry. Welcome back. Out of Bole, there were only longer flights available. I guess we'll only be able to make one flight today before going to bed. Yeah, I think the flight, I flew to Windhoek. And Bole's, yeah, Bole's got some long routes. But I'm pretty sure I flew to Windhoek. Was the airport I just left? I'm pretty sure that's where I went from Bole. I have 2 words for you: chocolate covered espresso beans. That's more than 2 words. That's 4. And one's hyphenated. April 25th, cross the pond. All right. I gotta see what I'm doing. Rex, my FS Economy King Air is sitting in Manitoba, California, and I need to fly it to pay the monthly fee. I've been busy and distracted. Doozy's determined to get the American mastery, hub mastery. Nice. What's your go-to planes at the moment? Yours are the A350, 777, 200ER, and the MAX. Mine is the PMDG 737-8. And the 777 freighter. Those are my 2. That's usually what I typically gravitate to. And my newfound fun plane is the MD-11. I've been enjoying the MD-11 as well. I got to bring that to the back to the stream. I've only streamed that plane one time. I just saw that the other day. Was wondering what the time difference between us. Obi, right now, the time difference right now in Chicago, it is about almost 3:30 p.m. So you're probably, I'm guessing, midnight? MD-11's a great plane, man. Yeah, so 11, you're 7 hours ahead, so yeah, 10 o'clock, not bad. Rex, I tried to sell all of the WolfAir airports in FS Economy. I thought I put them up for a private sale to you for $1, and somebody picked them up, and they're all gone now. I tried to sell you the Kodiak. I tried to sell you 1M9, all of the... I was dumping all of the stuff, and I don't know if you got them or if somebody else got them. I'm not sure. I haven't flown anything in FS Economy for months and months. I was paying, we were just paying fees, and there was really nothing going on over there. So I don't know if you got them or not. Somebody got a hell of a deal on airports. I thought I had them up for sale for a private sale, and I don't know where they went. You forgot the board. Well, jump on, Scots. Scott's heading down to Tampa to indulge in some delicious boneless chicken wings with Ibanez Player 200. Very nice. Very, very nice. Doozy flying to Nashville to demand Hawksgirl 49, purchase Nate Wolf 49 and excavator. Always, always a good trip. I think you got that trip yesterday. Who else is flying here? Steve Sumner. We won't mention that landing. Landry departed from the Bahamas over to Orlando. We just departed. That was our departure from Cape Town. That's been a while. Let's go back here. RJ departed from from JFK flying to Cincinnati. Probably got the Cincinnati achievement out of that as well. Out in the Middle East. Big Rig departed Paro and is heading to Tenzing Hillary. I don't even know where that is. Landry departed from Orlando, heading to Savannah. Kev Simcorner departed Bole, heading to heading to no destination. My landing at Windhoek was there. Nichols departed from Ontario, heading to Chicago. That's a flight. Kev Simcorner departed, landed at Bahir Dar. Kev Simcorner, that was a double landing. Sconce departed or landed at Chocolata. Landry landed in Savannah. Big Rig landed in Tenzing Hillary. A couple of screenshots here from Sconce. Obi Mark departed from Addis Ababa Bole. Kev Simcorner departed from Fukuoka. Rex departed from Adolfo Suarez, Madrid, Barajas. Then my departure here, and then Sconce has also departed as well. Gilmore, thank you for the follow over on Beam. I appreciate you. All right, what else is happening here? RJ, heading to Chicago to have Nate Wolf show me how to properly use a fork. Very nice, RJ. Come on out, I'll show you. Hawksgirl says you can fly out, but I can't promise anything, doozy. Sconce is shipping food aid. Nichols Pickles. Very nice. Hawksgirl says meeting time. She's going to Lurk. Obi Mark, we're both flying on the same continent, yet so far away. We really are. Rex didn't see the sale, been out of touch. No, Rex, I get it, man. I knew you had a lot going on. I figured I would just throw the sale in there. And then I would leave it in there until you got back, because I figured you would be back. And I don't know if somebody swept it up, or I don't even know. I had it as a private sale to you, so I didn't really catch how someone else got their hands on it. But either way, it is what it is. I'm not too. I mean, I wish you would have gotten it, but how's your wife doing, by the way? Thanks, everybody, for hanging out today and chilling. I appreciate you, whether you're just here lurking, hanging out. Sconce again with the 7 gifted subs earlier. Melvin, thank you for the raid as well. And everybody who came in with. A lot of you guys have hung out, and I really appreciate it. No biggie. I appreciate the attempt. She's doing good, getting peach fuzz back on her head. Gotcha. Yep. Sorry you guys had to go through that. I hope everything is on the mend now. Climbing up to 350. Parallel 42 with an announcement. It's just about the Flight Sim Survey 2026. I took that this morning. Didn't see the sale. What's the stream schedule look like the rest of the week? City Skylines tomorrow. We're doing Rise of Piracy tonight. After this flight, we're going to land. I'm going to eat. Coming back on Twitch and Beam with Rise of Piracy. That's coming back. And then tomorrow, I'm going to be doing City Skylines. Tomorrow on my normal time. I hope to start around 11:30, 12 o'clock. And then I can stream until about 4. So 4 to 5 hours of City Skylines tomorrow. We'll be doing some detailing. We're going to see if we can get a highway put in. So we'll be doing that tomorrow. Thursday, I may come back it'll be a short stream on Thursday because I got to get my daughter. I don't have to get her until 5:15 tomorrow. I have to get her at 3:30 on Thursday. So Thursday may be a day off, or it may be a short stream, and we might take a look at the other pirate game coming out called Windrose. We may end up with that. Friday, my daughter does not have school, so I should be able to squeak out a stream on Friday as well. And then the weekend is going to be interesting. I'm not quite sure. I have my daughter this weekend, so it's I have to talk to her and see what her plans are with her boyfriend and all the things that the 15-year-olds do. I got to check out. I got to see what she does. But you know, she's got this boyfriend that lives in the city. Good kid. I like him a lot. And but it's a day when she decides to hang out with him. It's a day. I'm usually driving to the city and back twice, and it's to get a stream in. It's rough. So we'll see. Usually she hangs out with him on one of the days in the weekend. We'll see how it goes. That's so cute, Obi says. Yeah, it's cute as hell. I've already dug the hole. I just need all I need is the excuse. I've already dug the hole. Yeah, her last boyfriend. I always used to say, oh yeah, let's go walk around. Oh, let's go walk. We'll go walking on the. Let's go take a river walk. We'll do a little hike on the river. And he was terrified. He's like, I think your dad really is going to drown me. Damon, welcome in on the YouTube side. How's it going? Doozy says I may do the F&O this weekend to Juliana. Ooh. Rex says my daughter's getting married on Father's Day. So cute when the boyfriend came to ask my permission. That's cool, man. That's good. Level says before the EMS Academy, I actually dug graves at St. John's and Queens. Really? It does seem relevant. Graves are any tips for digging graves, Level? I could use that. John is. I don't know if John's doing the tower, but I probably would imagine he would be, Doozy. If he's doing that, I might try to make myself available for that. That could be fun. Maybe we'll do a group flight. I don't know. I don't want to say it. I don't know what's going on this weekend, but Grant, maybe a group flight on Friday night. That could be good. 8 feet and encased in a metal box with lime. All right. Fair enough. If I buy 50 pounds of lime at a time, will that raise flags? Agricultural. Nice. I like it. If I'm at home at night, I'm down. All right, cool. Yeah, I gotta see. What time's that start, Doozy? Local, like your time. I could probably just. A lot of planes coming into. Like 4 coming into fact right now. Just forward it to the WolfAir pilots chat. Gotcha. Caribbean F&O should all come. Going to be tower controller. Oh, John said that. When did he have that? Where did he have that? I didn't even see that. What is our you post flight plans to Discord? Currently flying the Aeromexico 787-8 from Los Angeles to Mexico City, a return flight from Mexico City to LA that I flew this past Thursday. Nice, Damon. Very nice. That was a while back. I vaguely remembered, yeah. Jalen says, I was wondering, as far as Wolf money and would it count Wolf miles and whatnot? Had an issue where my ALT would be needed. I had an issue up here where my ALT would be needed. Oh, I got you. 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. my time, so that's 6 to 9 my time. Poking around the private sales stuff. Did you send the offer to Rex or Minion? I thought it was Minion, maybe, Rex. I'm not sure. Grant, I'm the Nate Wolf. Nate Wolf, all one word, just like my title, and then the THE, the Nate Wolf, all one word. Damon, I don't know if you're into it or not. You are more than welcome to join us. I don't know if you fly for a virtual airline or not. Anybody is more than welcome to join us on FSHub. And it's capital T. Capital T is how it is. Actually, I'll show you. But if you want, Damon, you're more than welcome to join us. We are over on FSHub, and we fly all sorts of stuff. So I did not close and cancel. I didn't close and cancel it, Rex. It's still there. I'll show you in a second. Let me see if there's community. Yeah, community, and then actually I don't know if we're going to be able to see it for the PMDG. Oh, Grizzle's got his on here. I'll have to check those out. He's probably got some good. Grizzle's always got some good views. Yeah, Grizzle's got some great views all the time. Nice. Yeah, I definitely did not close or cancel my account, Rex. I did not do that. What the hell was I doing? I forgot. Yeah, it's capital T, capital N, and it might be a capital W as well. And it's a bald dude in a black t-shirt, I think, is my avatar. You were asking me if I put my plans in Discord. Somebody was asking me about that. I typically do not unless it's a group flight that we're planning, like potentially Friday night. Like this morning, it's literally like I don't know where I'm flying today until 2 hours before the stream, and then that's usually how it goes. But I try to, yeah, Grant. I try to put in my flight plans in the chat. That way people who want to fly along, I'll try to get it as soon as I know where I'm going. I'll drop my thumbnail for YouTube. I'll drop it into the chat. That way people will be like, oh, I'll fly along with that or not. Yeah, typically I don't even know where I'm flying unless it's something like this, like where we're planning on, potentially doing the Caribbean operation. Yeah, only company routes are JFK and Atlanta. Atlanta is 4 hours from Atlanta. Wow. So we got to, that's got to be like we got to be out of there by 3 to make that. No, we got to be out of there by, yeah, we'll have to be departing Atlanta time. We'll have to be out and departing by 2 or 3 in the afternoon. I fly on Northeast. Yep. Leave 4 or 5 your time, Eastern. So yeah, that would work. But Grant, I'm, like I said before, get there in the midst of the chaos. Yeah, that is not a big airport to be doing an F&O. Like, I don't know how they're gonna manage all those planes in there. Like, I'll probably fly the 737. I got my new logo, embroidered caps, and tactical backpack in the shop. Nice, man. Looks like Penguin Air Twin Rivers got the airport. I don't know how they did, Rex. I have no idea how they got that. Like I said, I set it up for a private sale, and I either set it up direct to you or Minion, and I'm not sure how Penguin Air got it. I mean, they literally paid $1 for them. I literally put them up for $1. Penguin Air. Crack. Drop your links again. I want to showcase your stuff. They don't fly. It was just. Oh my God. They don't fly. Oh. Penguins don't fly. I thought you meant that you. I thought that was Rex saying I'm looking and they're not even flying. They don't even fly in the thing. All right, we are at our cruise altitude, and we will be there at 15:39 hours, so we got about an hour. How long until top of drop? For me is, we have it says the step climb, but we don't have that, but it's going to be arriving, we arrive at 15:39 according to progress page. I don't know if that's correct. We do have a flight plan discontinuity, so that could be jacking it up a little bit. Right now we have no ATC down there. I probably will delete that discontinuity before top of descent. There are 3 planes coming into fact right now. Let me get to Crack's. You have a 2-day sale on the new Butter Landings decals, mugs and threes. Theoretically, you could fly Friday. What time do you think you would? 4 more flights to the VA to move up on a spot on the list. Yeah, I know, Landry. It's getting crazy. Did you see how many spots we move in the next 100 flights, though? Aviation Switzerland, welcome in. How are you? Hello. What's up, brother? Welcome in. Guys, we got Crack Matrix gear. He just dropped the link in the chat there. We are here is his design. His newest design is the pilot-owned Lando Nate's Buttered Landings T-shirt. You're more than welcome to indulge if you'd like. I believe you can actually get those in decals and mugs and things as well. You guys are more than welcome to indulge. We got a whole bunch of Nate Wolf stuff. This is the shirt I have on right now. It's actually in the blue. Simnanigans Airport Bar and Grill. I actually might get that in a coffee cup. Raid incoming. Who's raiding? Who's raiding, Aviation? Level says I'm home by 3:30 Friday. I'll jump into the FNO. Nice, man. You guys are speaking German. I have no idea what you're saying. I could see some of it. Welcome in, Aviation. Here's our Wolfpack T-shirts. That's old school. That's old school stuff right there from DCS World. Bruh. Then we have our Fork Yeah shirt. That's Fork Yeah. He pulled that one up when we were talking about forks the other day. What's going on, Aviation? Captain Pebble, what is up again? 2 days in a row with the raid. What the heck is happening? Would you send a recon guy in here? Send a recon guy to let us know? That's terrible recon, by the way. The recon guys are not supposed to let you know that an attack is coming. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid once again. Paul Aviation 320, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. What is going on, Pebble? How was your stream? I was actually going to raid you back today. Now I owe you twice. Who else is in here? Sorry, guys. Captain Pebble coming in. Give a shout out. Guys, if you don't know Captain Pebble, go check him out. He just hit 500. Congrats on 500 today. I think I'm actually watching myself now because I had you lurked up. Yep, I'm watching my own damn self. I'm going to go ahead and drop that out. But yeah, so, could be wrong, but John's FNO is actually SMO, Saturday Morning Ops for us EUs. There you go, yo. There you go. Beast, welcome in. Beast, Dogs, Tim, thank you for coming in. How are you, sir? Aviation, now the raid. Bright on, welcome in. Grant says, I thought it was the South Park, okay? Nah, it's the Office Space, okay? XDJ Beats, welcome in. Who else? Lolo, welcome back. Paul Aviation, thank you for the follow. Crack alarm!
What the hell are you doing?
Landry C. At this pace, we could be looking at top 25 in a couple of months. Only 1,800 to get there as long as they don't fly anymore. Yep, that's true. Captain Pebble, yes, sir. We hit 500. Thanks so much. No problem. Congrats on the 500. The 500. There's our WolfAir link, guys. If anybody's looking for any place to fly, you don't have a place, feel free to join us. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Now you're down south. Captain Pebble, thank you for the 7-stream streak. I appreciate you. Chat just got off the hook here. Welcome in all. We are in Africa. We flew from Cape Town, IniBuilds Cape Town. We flew up to Windhoek, and we are now on our way back to Cape Town again. So here we are on the, hang on one second. Sabrix, welcome in. How's it going? So yeah, we flew from Cape Town. We flew up here to Windhoek, and now we're flying back. We are going to land in Cape Town at IniBuilds Cape Town. We're going to be coming in on ILS runway 1. It is dark over there right now. I did set the time back. I hate doing that. I usually fly real time, real weather. This is real weather, but not real time. And but yeah, we are heading down back to Cape Town. We're going to land. I'm going to take a quick break to eat, and then I'm going to come back, and we're going to be doing a little Rise of Piracy today, a game that just released. A first look at that. So hope you guys are well. Thanks for coming in. And we will, yeah, we just hit our cruise altitude. We got about 332 miles to top of descent. We will be descending at 15:15 Zulu, so in about 40 minutes. Not about, exactly 40 minutes. So I hope everybody's well. Pebble, how was your stream? I saw you had a little stream death there in the middle of it. What happened there? That's some real stream streaking bullshit right there, man. You trying to break everybody's stream streaks. I'm like 2 away from a 35 stream streak over there, and you're pulling crap like that. That's nasty. Nasty tactics. Bro, it was great. My internet went out. Oh, dude, yeah. Going back to work. Thanks, Grant. Catch you on the next one, or catch you tonight, maybe. I'll be around. I'll be here tomorrow as well. City Skylines tomorrow, guys. City Skylines tomorrow. Welcome in all. Thanks for hanging out. Guys came in with Melvin's raid. I appreciate you hanging out as well. Thanks, Captain Pebble, once again. We will be... It's all good. We're in the 777 freighter WolfAir today. Well, we're always WolfAir. What the hell just happened here? There we go. Going to be a little odd not seeing you on the flight deck. Yeah, I did City Skylines on Saturday or Sunday, too, level, and it felt so weird not having to fire up 19 things to stream, like 19 background applications. I was like, wait, what? I just got this one game to fire up? Like, that's all? Just the one game? Like, I felt so empty. I was, like, completely empty. I didn't know what to do. I was like, what about the 17 background apps? I need SimTech Tracker and LRM and VPilot and Streamflight and ActiveSky and SkyDolly and Map Enhancement and Auto FPS and Volanta and Elevitex. I'm like, wait, what happened? Same when I do other games, 10-minute setups, and I don't know what to do with myself. Right. Yeah, like I fired that thing up. I was able to do my YouTube thumbnail, my YouTube titles and keywords, and I'm like, wait, what? Like, I still have an hour before I got to get going. I ended up starting early. Kick that back over here. Get rid of the engine noise, still be able to see outside. Yeah, it's been quiet over here. I tried say intentions again. You had Say Intentions going, right, Pebble? I tried Say Intentions again, and it was, wasn't jiving with what I was doing, so I ended up shutting it down. I enjoy Say Intentions a lot, man, but I don't feel that the VATSIM, I don't know. I just, it's the VATSIM integration is just, it's not quite there yet. If you're going to do Say Intentions, I think you need to either do Say Intentions or you need to do VATSIM. I just don't think that integration's there yet. My opinion. Strictly my opinion. And don't get me wrong. I'm not crap talking Say Intentions. I'm a Say Intentions partner. I believe in their product. I'm also an affiliate. If anybody wants to join Say Intentions, I am an affiliate. Here is the link. If anybody wants to join, you get a 24-hour free trial. And if you sign up, that helps my channel out. Aviation Switzerland, welcome in. I see that. Obi says, actually a good question. Are you going to watch the football soccer World Cup this summer? Football is over, Obi. What are you talking about? The Super Bowl was like a couple of weeks ago. I'm just kidding. I probably will not, Obi. I do watch some soccer here and there, but I do watch some, like in some of the finals and stuff. That's why I added soccer. I'm not talking about American football. I knew what you were saying. No, I do watch some soccer here and there when it gets down to the finals and things like that. We used to watch it in the firehouse all the time. I honestly cannot stand American football. I'm not a big sports guy at all, other than hockey. I enjoy hockey. I enjoy watching hockey. I also think that those guys are humble, and they don't typically get to a status of being just complete jackasses with their lives. And I think basketball, American basketball, football, and baseball, I think is completely overrated. I don't personally do not feel that it's entertainment, but I know people love it, and I don't judge, but it's just not my thing. Foosball is nice. It's, you know, everybody's got their thing. It's just not my thing. Nah, listen, and again, I get it. I know why people are into it. I completely get it. But it's just not my thing. Like, just people, like, these guys, like, a lot of these guys are absolute clown criminals, and they should be in jail. And yeah, it is what it is. But that's why I couldn't stand, we always used to have guys in the firehouse all the time. Also not a big fan of soccer, but when it's World Cup, I like to watch it. Germans are in good shape right now. Nice, man, nice. Yeah, in the firehouse, the guys in the firehouse used to go crazy over sports. And, you know, they used to think they were like the coaches of the Yankees. And I'm like, bro, do you think the Yankees second baseman is wondering where the nozzle team went for the apartment fire that we had yesterday? Like, what are we talking about right now? Like, what? Nobody cares. Like, yeah. You think Derek Jeter's saying, why did the OV go to the 6th floor on that fire escape opposite the fire? I don't think he should have done that. He should have went in the front door. Like, just, I always used to get everybody fired up. Between that and Chicago-style pizza in New York, that was how I usually got my little digs in. I don't think that roofman should have went up that ladder. He should have taken the stairs. Yeah. I don't give a shit what you think about firefighting, Derek Jeter. You shouldn't give a shit what I think about baseball. Anyway, I digress. But there's a few things, I mean, I will watch it live. I go to hockey games a lot. I'm a big fan of Blackhawks. Big fan of the Blackhawks, and I will go to baseball games live. I don't go often, but I do enjoy a Cubs game here and there. The football, I don't have any real interest in at all. I haven't gone to a football game since I was a kid. Basketball, I can't stand because I was a wrestler in high school, and the basketball team and the wrestling team always had a little tiff, and we always won. And that's really, you know. Those guys bump chests with each other, bump each other's chests and fall down and pretend they're injured, and they get foul called. We got our legs broken, and they were like, yeah, get up, dude. What's wrong? Yeah, sorry, you're disqualified. Can't continue. will say the South African flights, I don't get over here much. We do have 10 legs of this, just to give you guys, those of you who are just joining us, we're doing the mastery, the WolfAir Mastering the Hub Cape Town is what we're working on. So we got our check mark here next to 3. We're doing leg 4 now. And then we'll continue on through 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Not today, but in the future. And then we'll come back to legs 1 and 2. Legs 1 and 2 were a little long for the stream today. But we are about an hour and a half flights for all the rest of these. And so we did 3. We're doing 4 now. Working on the Mastering the Hub Cape Town is what we got going on right now. So they're basically based off of our routes that are in and out of Cape Town, South Africa. Whoa, take it easy, guy. Right here. And so it's kind of these close flights right through here. This one is one of them. That's the one we just did. I believe that's one of them. That's one of them. That's one of them. And then there's another one that's pretty good distance away. I can't remember which one it is. It might be this one. No, it's this one. It's in Zimbabwe. This FVRG. That one's that's the longest one. But I haven't flown into Zimbabwe yet, so I need to do that one. It's just I didn't have time for it today. So rub some dirt on it and keep going. Ice hockey is good, Obi. So yeah, that's those are our hubs. That's our flights out of there, and then the guys who are working on the WolfAir pilot job, they're flying out of Bole right now, I believe. I believe Kev Simcorner and I think Obi are flying out of Bole right now, out of Ababa, Ethiopia, which is it's a hub for us as well. But there's a lot of the longer flights out of there. The only hub we go to out of Bole is down to Fact, huh? Just signed the UPS tablet for the second stick of 32 gig RAMs. Computer heads to the shop 317 for the upgrade. Gotcha. Level, what did that hit you for, if you don't mind me asking? I know RAM is absolutely ridiculous these days. What did they hit you for on that 32 gigs DDR5? That's good, man. Always good to upgrade. The one I'm doing right now should be a company route. If not, I'm mistaken. Recoculus. Dan Gom, welcome in. Subscribed 10 months at Tier 1. Been subscribed for 11 months. Hooray, almost a month, he says. How's it going, bro? Welcome back. Almost a year. Almost a month, he put. Almost a month is times 11. But you are almost at a... I think there's like 3 or 4 of you that are going to hit a year right around the same time. Margallo, you heading off? How are you? You're from Brazil? Very good, very good. How are you? Level said he bought one stick for $359 at Best Buy. The old man bought the second as a belated Christmas gift since I was discharged at 12/21 from surgery. Holy crap. Nice to meet you as well, Margello. What is that? Margialo? Margialo? Captain Pebble boarding the flight. Heading to Louisiana. Show Busty 172 how to drive a truck. Very nice. Nice to meet you as well, March. And I just call you March. We are cruising over South Africa. Tell me about it. It was the lesser of all evils. No, I hear you. I absolutely hear you. Captain Pebble shipping. Maddie's cigars have been loaded in the plane. Taking questionable ops down to Cape Town, South Africa. Let's see what else Crack's got in his little store over here. We got our Fork Yeah t-shirt. We do have the Fork Yeah t-shirt that he just he whipped up one day when we were talking about forks and such. Some Wolfpack construction. Nice little excavator here. My wife won't buy me, so we put one on a t-shirt. And that was when we were doing roadcraft. That was the plan for, we just kind of fell off a roadcraft. And then the newest one here, if you're just joining us, the Lando Nate's Buttered Landings. It's a 14, I think it says 4 flight sticks on there. And then you can get these in t-shirts, mugs, and decals. Simnanigans, that's my, I coined that phrase, Simnanigans. Airport Bar and Grill for WolfAir. That's the shirt I have on right now, actually. And then he said, down at the bottom, other items are at the bottom of the design page for mugs and more. Designs. Bottom of the design page? Yeah, and he's got a whole bunch of stuff, guys. Crack's he's a legit graphics artist. F-bomb, that's one of my emojis, actually. Crack is my guy when it comes to pretty much anything emojis, or there's a few that I've made, but you could definitely tell the ones that he's made. This is what he does for a living. So click a design and go to the bottom. Okay, click one. Dan playing. Oh, right here. WolfAir, the similar designs, and then we have down here. Oh, here we go. We got hoodies, socks, bags. Anybody needs a fanny pack? Get a little Land Nake's Buttered Landings on there. Some shorts, hats, the mug. Actually, I think I might go with that. I think I'm gonna go with that. That might do it, man. That might be it. Dan shipping with WolfAir. Electronics are loaded. I might end up with that, Crack. That's great stuff. And then the Simnanigans, it's not a game, it's a simulator. I gotta see what the mugs look like with the Simnanigans. This might be another move. My wife's gonna be like, we don't need any more coffee cups. She's in a meeting right now, so she won't even know, guys. This is good. Travel tumblers too? Nice. Basically a bargain. Free shipping with $70. $70 in merch? We're 200 miles to top of descent, but it sure the hell feels like we're closer. Looks like we got all the aircraft that came in. We are the ones that are left out in the Horn of South Africa here. There are 2 on final right now. They're right behind each other, little group flight. Pillows, wall art, tapestries, decals, buttons. Very well. Yeah, if you guys ever need, if you are streaming or you are streaming, you need emojis, you need anything channel art, you need wall, like your backgrounds and things like that, and you're not photographically or graphically inclined, I sent him, I basically told Crack the day one of the days I met him, I want it wolf-oriented, and it's going to be, right then, it was survival stuff. And then he did graphics for my second channel. He did graphics for the Twitch channel. But then when we did the construction, the simulation channel, and I put in the flight sim stuff, he pulled up that. I mean, you basically give him your ideas, let him come up with some things. He tweaks it, and just very, very reasonable, very reasonably priced as well. But all around good dude. Same thing with emojis. We need to get some private jets going. I would love to be able to fly private jets. Dan, where the hell you been, man? You're welcome to fly private jets. Let me give you a little, I'm flying a private jet right now, Obi is. Hang on a second. I'll give you the list of the liveries that we have available, Dan. But there's, in WolfAir, you have to do the WolfAir Pilots Achievement to be able to get the liveries. I don't know if you've done that yet. Working hard at the airport in Prague. I have seen your pictures, man. That the A380s the other day was great. That's great. So our livery list as of right now, actually I can take the coming soon out of these because the two that were coming soon are now released. Get rid of that, and I can get rid of this. So the liveries as that we have right now: Aerosoft CRJ-700, the Fenix A319, 20, 21 CFE, and the IAE engines. FlyByWire A320, FlyByWire A380. C. Landry just took that out for a spin today. The iFly 737-8. I'm sorry, the Max 8. The IniBuilds A340, the IniBuilds A350. The A306, IniBuilds A306 freighter. The PMDG 777 freighter. The PMDG 777-200 ER and the wide-body ER. The 300 ER. The PMDG 800 PAX and cargo. And the MD-11 freighter. Business and general aviation, we now have, as of yesterday, the Black Square Baron Professional, the Cessna Citation X, the Cessna 172, the Cessna 208B Grand Caravan, and the SimWorks Studios Kodiak. That's what we have right now. If you want a livery for another jet, I'm more than willing to entertain that, but I cannot fund all of those liveries on my own. So if you want a specific plane, you are more than welcome to do throw a donation. They're each about $50, and we can go from there, or I can get you a quote and you can donate that. Completely up to you. But I cannot be funding $1,200 in liveries, which is about what we have right now. And I'm happy that people in the community have assisted in the funding, but we have spent roughly $1,200 in liveries. So it's certainly we would not have that many if it wasn't for the gratitude of the company. Also got to buy the Citation X. Yep. Are we there yet? We're getting there, my tech. We're getting there. Yeah, there would be I would be in the hole that I dug if I was dropping $1,200 on liveries. $1,200 and we still don't get paid as pilots. That's it. Or managers, doozy. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, plus the 3 variants. So 19. We'll say 20. We'll just say 20. 20 at about $60 a piece. 75 with the tip when they're finally done. That's So how much for an A320 in your name, an A380 in your name, and a 777 in your name? 22 liveries, my tech says. I mean, that's the one thing is if you do donate, you do get your name on the tail. That is the but we already have the 380, so I wouldn't do that again just for the tail number. But the 380's there, Dan. But the 320's there, the 777's there. Where is your livery? Jalen, I think you... Yeah, soccer and football is the worst when they go flopping on the ground crying. Jalen, you might need to refresh. I think you are... you might be about 15 minutes behind on the YouTube side. Well, yeah, my tech, you would know. Dan, here's the A380 going into the Bahamas today. I donated, not in big groups, I would say, with the subscriptions. That would be 55, adding some bits around. Yeah. Well, everybody. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, Scott's. Exactly that. He'll get it in 15 minutes. He'll be like, "What? Oh crap!" And then we'll be like touching down. YouTube's good for that. Every once in a while, you'll find out that you're 15 minutes behind. You're like, "Wait, what? What's going on?" Welcome into the Discord, Grant. I'm getting hungry, man. I didn't eat lunch. I did have oatmeal for breakfast. I had steel cut oats with strawberries and blueberries. Oatmeal with protein powder has been your breakfast every day for the past 6 years. Nice. I did oatmeal with PB2. I made a whole bunch of oatmeal. I made 2 cups of dry oatmeal the other day, steel cut in the Instapot. I did 4 tablespoons of PB2. I did a couple of handfuls of blueberries and probably a couple of cups of strawberries that were getting ready to go bad. And I cut them all up, threw them in there. I think it's 12 minutes. 12 minutes sit for 20, I think. Or no, 3 minutes sit for 20. And I have oatmeal for 2 weeks now. Mm-hmm. I've got the tool. I've got the tool I've created for the tail numbers, but that's for you to decide on which plane you want to use it. Gotcha. So my excuse is ignorant, but if I wanted to drop FSE, do you do all of your flying in FSHub and Aeroconomy? Also, how would I pick up flights? Rex, are you still in the Discord, Rex? Level did a egg white omelet, spinach, and feta. Nice, man. That's good stuff. 8 ounces of chocolate milk protein. Marge says approaching minimus. Yeah, we, you got to download. So basically we do everything in FSHub. Yes. Everything's in FSHub. In Aeroconomy, basically you go into your FSHub profile. It is pretty much all gels, together. So you go into settings, and you go into Aeroconomy and you basically enroll. And then all you have to do is go find us on the airlines. I think you're already in the airline, aren't you, Rex? But yeah, we are all set up, and we are in we're exclusively in FSHub and Aeroconomy now. Yeah, I think you're in there. You are. We've had a couple of. You've been in there for a while. Rex A. Yeah, you're in there, Rex. But we do have basically all you have to do if you want the liveries, all you have to do is do our WolfAir pilot achievement, which is 5 flights, any one of those, and then you do those, and then you'll get granted the WolfAir pilot in the Discord, and you'll be able to see get the liveries from there. But yeah. Essentially, you go into our any one of these routes. Kryther just put in for his first house in Aeroconomy. Nice, Kryther. Very nice. Where'd you put it? Basically, any one of these routes, and we have 3,000 of them. If you fly any of these routes, but they have to be over 100 miles, you could fly anything you want, GA or whatever, but they have to be over 100 miles, and they will pay in Aeroconomy dollars. And Aeroconomy is still developing. They're going to roll it out in its entirety this year. But they're waiting on several companies to get to the magic $20 million mark that's going to make Aeroconomy viable. Charlotte, nice. That's a great spot. That's a great spot. Probably didn't have any problem nailing down that. If I wanted to drop FSC, do all your flying in FS, how would I pick up flights? Yeah, so it's essentially, Rex, it's very, very similar to the FS Economy style of things. And you just use your landing rate manager, and hopefully soon to be what we're beta testing for my tech review. Hopefully this one's going to be also integrated, and it'll be a viable tracking option as well. But for now, you just use LRM, you put in your flight plan there, and you fly from point A to point B, and it picks up, if it's a company route, FSHub pays you through Aeroconomy, and it's, yeah. And Rex, if you, everything you need to do to get started, if you don't, everything you need to do is, if you go into the civilian flight sim area right here, and then hover over it, and then getting started with WolfAir and WolfAir Cargo, I literally went through a whole FAQ of how to get started from soup to nut, like literally everything you need to do to get your first flight going, with full questions and answers for how do I have to fly on VATSIM, what are the WolfAir Cargo call signs, can we use them on VATSIM, all of the things are in there. So if anybody has any questions about anything, start there and go from there. And if you need anything else, the guys, yeah, it really helped you getting started. I'm glad it did, RJ. I'm glad it did. And if you need any further help from that, there's guys in the voice chat that can help you out. I'll help you out if you need to. You can DM me. You can just put it in the Discord text channels. But as soon as you get done with those first that WolfAir pilot achievement, we'll assign you the WolfAir pilot role in Discord, and then you'll have access to all the liveries, and you can fly the 22 liveries that we have, no matter what you want to fly. So. Oh, we're at 80 miles top of descent. I got to get my head out of my ass here and start getting our things going. Here, what are we looking at? That went quick. It's no longer IFR conditions down there, but I think we're going to stick with this ILS anyway. I've been using LRM on FSE. I might give it a try. FSE's got a bit mundane. Yeah, it's for me, it's for me, FSE got a little bit too much. Like, it was just, it's old, it's antiquated. They definitely need to update. Well, I mean, and they did. I mean, it's been around for years and years. So 20 years is a great run for that. Fun is awesome, Napster. It's a great band. I wish they'd actually do a little bit more. I can't find much more Empire of the Sun other than what I have. Sorry, man. Marge, yeah, it is the 777 freighter. My bad. I missed. I was answering other questions. It is the 777 freighter. All right, let's get ourselves situated here. We no longer need the SID. We no longer need FYH. We will take FACT. We are going to be landing on runway 1. We'll be exiting left, and we'll be parking right where we took off. Right where we we'll probably exit down runway 16, and then just come back at taxi. Our star is the Erdis 1C. Our lower, we're coming in off a Tiro. Yatiro is the older, the lower one. So 6,500 is where we're coming down to. Kev, I don't see any payment for a regular flight that I used to get like $350. Now I do any flight over 100 nautical miles. If it's not a company route, you're not going to get paid. Reminds me of the shenanigans on Doozy's stream. Yeah, you can. It's hang on a second. No longer need that. All right, approach course is 11011. 110.3, and then our minimums. We can come all the way down to 2,000 actually, because no ATC is on. We are cat B534. Go ahead and put that into over here. Do that over here. FS on 534 for our minimums. In menu, FS off. Fix. I can take out our discon. At Erdis, though, we're probably going to continue on a extended downwind. How? Uh-oh. What did we just do? Did we just go direct to Erdis? No, I need to get my Erda 1 Charlie is our I don't think I put in my arrival. Thought I did. Now we're Erdis, CT380, 830, 831, 832, 833, and then down to Yurtro, and then we'll take that out and put that there. Now we're good. Now we should have a we need to cross at 6,500. And then we need to be, we'll extend our downwind, we'll vector ourselves off of that, and then we'll come back and hit our ILS runway 1. And we need to be at 3,000 at 101 and 2,000 at Foxtrot Ida 01, Foxtrot India 01, right there. Initial approach fix localizer. All right, cool. All right. And flap speed's going to be 148. Yeah, I don't, Kevs, I don't think you can do that on FSHub. That's not an option in Aeroconomy that I know of. You can't, I don't think you can pay for it. It has to be a company route, or it has to be through Pilot for Hire. I don't think there's an option to do that. Otherwise, I'll do it, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't think, I just heard you. Jalen says, I just heard you. I was a little bit behind. Sconce, you were exactly right. Jalen, we were talking about it over on Twitch that you'd get that in 15 minutes. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Infectious departed from Melbourne, heading to Dallas. Wow. Sconce departed from Siquieri, heading to El Alto. Maybach departed from JFK, heading to Rhode Island, Providence. Doozy departed Portland. Nope, landed in Portland. Kev Simcorner departed from Adelaide. Jay landed in Seattle. I'll do a flight for Parasox and see if I get something. Yeah, give it a look, Kev, because I'm curious. You're on leg 4 of the pilot achievement. You're on leg 4 of the pilot achievement. When I did them, I made sure I picked company routes to get paid for them. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Jalen, I just thought you got lazy looking. I just thought you had gotten lazy looking at the YouTube chat. No, we were having a conversation, and our conversation on Twitch and everything in the on the other side. Like, and you mentioned something that we had talked about like 15 minutes ago, and you did it twice. So I was like, Jay, I think you're behind. And I said that 15 minutes ago, and now you just heard it, and it's just funny. Scott said he'll get that message in 15 minutes. Funny. There's always a delay on YouTube. It's usually only about 35, 40 seconds, but yeah. Kev, is Parasox on Aeroconomy and FSHub? Because if they pay you for every flight, I don't know how to do that. I thought that it had to be company routes to make it work. How did I fly for Parasox and end up with 100? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Did you do? Yeah, I have no clue. Is Parasox on FSHub? I'm assuming. The other thing is, are you talking about points? Because there's another option in here called points, and I don't know what Parasox does, but if these points right here, your pilot points, if those points right there are not Aeroconomy dollars. Jalen said I had to mute you because I couldn't hear ATC at some point, and I think I muted and paused you. Yeah, if you are talking about this number, those are points that have nothing to do with your Aeroconomy balance up here. If those pilot points, that is not your money. That's not your money in Aeroconomy. Your Aeroconomy money is completely different. Those are points given to the airline, and some will give points for flying, and some won't. They typically, right now, they mean nothing. You can't redeem them for anything that I know of. But again, I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not. Routes have been confirmed, company routes. That being said, my flight that I was supposed to have Cape Town to FYWH, it didn't log as a assignment either, and I don't know why. You would get socks. I'm talking Aero money. I don't know why. The only way I would be able to tell that is if I was in your airline to see the yeah, and I'm not really sure if you're Aero money. I'm not sure. The only other thing that I can think of is that it's pilot for hire jobs. That's the yeah. All right, we're starting down. Were you doing random routes or company routes? Okay, let's get our descent checklist going on here. Let's get down. Auto brakes 3, everything's operational. We're going to be landing runway 1. And auto brakes 3. Altimeter QNH 1012. Yeah, give it a look, Kev. I'm curious. If there's a way to pay for anybody, to fly anywhere. I just don't think that's the way it is. Look, Levitex predictions are up, guys. If you're interested, we're less than 100 miles from the airport. We are on descent now. We need to set our minimums. Did I set that? Oh, we did set that. Flap speed is set. Legs. Get our checklist squared away here. Sent checklist. Recall. Good. Notes are checked. Auto brake is set. Landing VREF is set. Approach briefing is completed. Coming down on the Erdis 1 Charlie. We kind of went over it before. We'll do it again. Coming down on the Erdis 1 Charlie. Descending down to 6,500 feet by the time we reach the end of the star. Erda, I believe. Star. So we're coming down. We got to cross Erdas at above 15,000 feet. Max 250. Flying down the star, 6,500. We're going to continue on that runway heading, or on the on that track. We're going to continue on 191, extend our downwind a little bit, and continue descent. Then we will turn to make our base turn to runway 1. And while descending, we will be coming down to 3,000 feet at initial approach fix, which is Charlie India 01, and then all the way down to 2,000. Grabbing the glide slope and down. Hopefully we'll get the localizer right there, and then the glide slope. Got our minimum set at 534. They did have clouds at 4,000 before, but it looks like it's cleared up a little bit. RJ Shipping. Docks of Bilbos as well. Very nice, RJ. The only, Kev, the only other thing that I can think of, like I said, is either pilot for hire, and the other thing that pays Aeroconomy money randomly that I know of, again, is the daily flight challenge. This daily flight challenge, those pay Aeroconomy money a little bit, depending on which tier you do. Those pay Aeroconomy. The pilot for hire jobs pay Aeroconomy. And but other than that, it has to be a company route that I know of. I don't know, unless you got some way to game the system. But Rex, thanks for the prediction. Coming through 25,000 feet now. Transition altitude. That's what I need. $7,500 feet. Wow. That's low. Captain Pebble in with a just shy of disrespect to minus 999. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate the staying just shy of disrespectful. Yeah, so we're coming in, we're going to extend our downwind and then turn around while descending, turn around, and we'll hit 3,000 feet there, and then hit our glide slope, and then we'll come in Missed approach is climbed to 6,500 feet. Track runway heading to 2.0. Left heading 330. Intercept R346 at 6,500. Turn right, direct the VOR, and hold. Communications failure. Initial approach altitude is 4,500 feet or higher. All right. Oh, okay. That's what we did every Tuesday and Saturday. That's how you got the money. Yeah, that'll do it. Like those daily flight challenges. I don't think it pays a lot. I'm not really sure. I haven't done one of those in a long time, but they will pay a little bit of money. But you should with each of those flights, any flight that is going to pay Aeroconomy money is going to have the Aeroconomy tag on it, and that will come. You know, like that daily flight challenge. That Aeroconomy tag should be on there too. But you figure it out. I'm a dummy. I never called you a dummy. I was just trying to make sure that it wasn't anything I'm screwing up. Listen, if I could pay you for every single flight, I would. I want everybody to fly wherever they want. I do enjoy the company route aspects, but yeah, I hear you. I think I gotta tighten this thing up. I'm not the dummy. He's the dummy. Oh, you figured it out? Gotcha. This is actually a really fun approach. This is a good achievement, Doozy. Well done, sir. Daily challenges, yep. No worries, Infectious. 350, gotcha. Rex, we're getting there. We are descending through 18,000 right now. In the States, we'd be at transition altitude. 10,000 feet more is transition altitude over here. 7,500 feet? Is that what is that right? 7,500 feet. Whoop, whoop. Let's get this approach briefing is completed. We did that. Altimeters are not set yet, but they are ready to go. Rag required. Beauteous. Flat's coming out. Cape Town traffic, WolfAir Cargo 2486 Heavy, about 25 miles northwest of the airfield. We are coming in runway 1, ILS, Cape Town traffic. Rex with the particular set of skills. All right. Top descent, we did all that. Passenger signs can come on. We are at 14,000 feet. Let's go ahead and kick those on. Who that? Potato Aim. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Getting ready to descend. We are dropping into Cape Town, South Africa right now. Check our red nav page here real quick. Cross-reference those to the ILS 110.3, correct. And ILS 110.3, courses 11, all good. All right, all good there. Tighten this up. Be above 10,000 at this next. We had to be above 11,000 at this waypoint, and we got like a real steep descent down to 6,500 at Tiro. Essentially turning a right downwind right now, but heading to bed. Sounds good, Dan. Enjoy your night. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the resub, bro. Appreciate you. Cape Town traffic, WolfAir Cargo 2486 Heavy. We are on a right downwind, runway 01, ILS, Cape Town traffic. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights on. Runway turnoff lights on. No. That's all right, Kev. Don't worry about it. Glad we got it sorted. I believe 191 is the heading we're on currently. That is the heading we're going to continue on so we're not on such a sharp turn. We're not doing this crazy 90-degree turn, 90 and 90 within, I guess that's 5 miles there. Suppose we could do that. Go flaps 5. Slow ourselves down here. If we're gonna make that turn, we're gonna definitely need to be slowed down. Beautiful approach. Pause the music for now. Flight did not count towards the VA? Really? Why did yours not, Obi? Alright, standard altimeter. Flaps 50. .180. Speed is 147 for our final. Brakes extended are slow enough now. We'll go ahead and arm the speed brake. Altimeter is set. Landing gear will come down here and a little Q. Probably drop that right on our right as we hit the base. Right after we turn out of base. Discord also says no destination. What a beautiful approach coming in here. Our turn. Yeah, you're RJ, you need to make sure that you're showing blue and you have the rocker panel set. You hit the sync button there. Bring this down a little bit. Making our turn here. Minus 5.0 and plain gray. Rex, you got to sync. You got to go in and enable virtual airline features. I can go over it when I land, when we land, but Infectious can help you out in a Discord chat too if. All right, let's go VOR on. We got the localizer already. We're gonna go ahead and hit approach mode as well. They're all set. We're 10 miles out. Cape Town traffic, WolfAir Cargo 2486. We are on a 10-mile final for runway 01 ILS. Cape Town traffic. Yeah, Obi, the Discord thing is just a notifier. It has nothing to do, it does not have anything to do with whether the flight is going to record in FSHub or not. It's completely separate. It's more of a notification just to see who's flying and who's not. It's not who's flying and who's not, but just to see to show people who's flying, or that there are flights going on, really. There's our runway. Very nice.
2,500.
Go gear down. Goes down to 170. Auto brake set, 3 green on the gear. Lights are good. Speed brake is armed. Flaps to 30. 5-mile final. We got 22 knots coming down the pipe here. 147 is our speed. I think we'll stick with 155. Hello, Cape Town. How are you? All right. Put in a little bit of rudder here. My aircraft. Hawks girl in with the 157 last minute. Very nice. Remembered Sky Dolly at the last minute. Like we got 2 reds, 2 whites, a little high here.
$1,000.
Little high but stable.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. $100.
Sync rate.
50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Oof.
Nice landing.
Might have been long. We're very close. Loaded a little much. We'll keep our landing lights on. Keep our strobe lights on because we are backtracking down 16. Cape Town traffic, WolfAir Cargo 486. We vacated runway 01. We're backtracking down 16 to take Alpha to the ramp. Cape Town traffic. Parking right over there. Oh, there's a ramp right here. Cool. All right. This looks a lot more applicable for our size of an aircraft. Turn off lights off. Taxi lights can come, actually they can come off. We're on the ramp right now. Off. We're all cleaned up here. Let's go ahead and get GSX loaded up and see if there's anything here that we can find that will work for us. It does look like we can take this one on the right. Nope. In Mency. Sounds good. All right. APU on. Flight director's off. Did kill our auto throttle with the button. Maybe my auto throttle button kill is not working. Engine number 1 off. We're all cleaned off. I am finished the thumbnail. A couple minutes to spare before you get GTFO. Very nice, very nice. Excited new update to Arc Raiders with gnarly weather event. Nice, correct. Thank you, Captain Pebble. I appreciate you. I got a minus 141 according to LRM. The minus 141. See what happens with the rest of them. I think we might have been, I don't know. We were very, very close on the touchdown zone. And we are back at fact. Engines off. And beacon light off. Go fuel pumps off. Hydraulics can come off. Window heat can come off. APU is on. Very well. We have made it. Let's go chocks on. Stops. Set the chocks. Ground power request. Ground power's here. They're very quick here. We can go APU off. All our lights are off. Good on that. So you stink at landing a plane. Good job, but I lost. Nice. All right, request deboarding. Let's let them do their thing. I do have a replay, so we'll be able to see how terrible I was at landing this plane right now. Yeah, this is a much better spot than where we were before. 100%. Where are these guys going? Why are you in the grass, guy? They need they need a little bit more concrete here. IniBuilds fact, actually really good. Like I said, this is my first stream, I think, that I've flown in and out of here a good amount. But this is my first stream that I actually flew in and out of here. And the IniBuilds scenery is really good here. I enjoy it. I'm usually doing long hauls in and out of here, and I don't get to stream it. But thankfully, we have our the WolfAir achievement for this this hub, so it worked out for us. We made we're up to $196,800 in WolfAir pay, in I'm sorry, in the Aeroconomy pay. Let us see how we did. Our overlay. Here we go. We flew down there, down here. This is how many people are flying today. We flew from out there. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 flights in between mine and the return. You're gonna make me watch me lose again. You're gonna make me there you go. Ramp people being ramp people. That's right. That's right. All right. So we got company route, duty schedule, Aeroconomy. Scheduled and a VATSIM flight. I'm going to upload some screenshots a little later on. Master of Fact leg 4, which brings us to our, we should have gotten our, let's go take a look. We should have a check mark next to our our achievements for the airline for Master of Fact. That's the long haul achievement. I haven't even started that. Here we go, Master of Fact. Legs 3 and 4 are checked, so we'll move down the line here. This has been a lot of fun. I'll definitely be flying in and out of here again, for sure. See how the rest of the things were. We also should have gotten a daily schedule. Should have gotten the daily schedule complete. Check that out. Wyatt's flight MTU 86. Very good. He's doing a night flight tonight, right? Yeah, we completed a duty schedule. We should get on our achievement, or on our side, we got 42 daily schedules that we have completed. You're headed to the gym. Sounds good. Have a good workout, dear. Enjoy. And 1 second. Sneeze cam. All right. And then I just wanted to check our achievement side of things for my flight achievements. Who's that? Titans Pilot, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Personal achievements. We are at 740 of 1,000 flights completed on FSHub. We got no medium hauls today, but our career pilot keeps climbing. We are at 99 legs of duty schedules. We did 646 hours of 500 hours of airline flying. I'm sorry, of airline flights, so we're good with this. We just need more duty schedules, and we need another 930 hours of 830 hours of airline flights. So thank you very much, Rex. I appreciate you. All right, Obi, thanks for flying along today. Thank you for flying while you were here. Appreciate you. We're going to go ahead and take a look at all the rest of the things now. Kate Wolf, thank you for the follow on the Twitch side of things as well. Landing rate still did not come in, my tech. Landing rate still did not populate. It does show that we were long. That should have been a go-around. 135 feet per minute at a 1.12. For some reason, my landing rates are not showing, nor is my flight track. But not quite sure. What's up, Kate Wolf? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. So we will be, we're done with this. Let's take a look at Volanta. Who we got here? Potato Aim. I'm in. Cape Town Airport is a new diversion or new destination. What are you talking about? We land. What do you mean? This was the destination. We'll take that screenshot, and we should have went Cape Town to Cape Town. Yeah, I don't know what the heck it's talking about. Review the flight. Don't know why. We will do something off screen later. I always get the landing rate. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it either. Yeah, we floated just a little bit. We were on center line. But I floated way too much, and we were a little long. We had plenty of runway there. I mean, we had plenty of runway to slow down, and but we got a 141 at 1.08 Gs. So 2 good landings. Other than I wish that was a little bit behind, but a little bit behind that marker, or at that marker, I would have appreciated that. But that's what happens when I'm terrible. Same for you. Last 2 flights did not show a landing rate. Okay, well that's not just me then. That's at least a start. I thought it was just me. And then 11 text. I'm gonna upload the remainder of the photos. Don't think we can get them all in there, and then we will go ahead and complete the flight. Why are you still awake, man? What time is it? I guess it's not as late as I'm normally going. That's probably why. So we got down to fact. Coming down here. Again, showing that we were just past the markers, a 141 at 1G. Chavez, welcome in, man. We just got done landing at in Cape Town, and we are going through all the things. We're gonna throw some replays up, and throw some replays up. We landed just long on this landing here, but what is going on? Thing is that it's not show. The thing is that it does not show on the map, and it shows in the flight log. Gotcha. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for popping in and hanging out, checking in, lurking, chilling, whatever. All right. Yeah, so guys, real quick, if you're new to FSHub, and again, this is in the frequently asked questions area, you need to go into your edit preferences and enable virtual airline features and link your account. You need to do that, otherwise it will not work. So you definitely need to do that. You need to enable virtual airline features, and then once you do that, you need to sync it, and then you'll be able to see WolfAir in there, and you'll be able to pick it. If you want to do flights for WolfAir, you have to log them under WolfAir. It'll be blue with our logo. If you want to go back to personal, you could you could fly your personal flights or another VA. Obviously, we don't care if you're involved in another VA. We don't care about that. And then, but you need to, if you come back, you need to make sure that you're flying. If you want to fly flights for us, it needs to be WolfAir. That's the only way LRM knows that that you're flying company routes for us. Otherwise, it has no clue. All right, let's. We are all wrapped up here. Let's get our. Let's do a little replay here and go from there. We will exit out to the main screen and then come back in, and we will do a hot start on the runway. Let's VAT sim, so we're not screwing people up on that. Really enjoyable airport to fly in and out of, guys. I enjoy it a lot. Runway 1, that's the departure. Nice. Cool. I can recommend the IniBuilds the IniBuilds scenery for here. If you're over on YouTube, guys, somebody over there hit the sub button the last couple of hours. Thank you very much for that. If you did not get an alert notification, it's because you are set to private, and Streamlabs cannot see if you are private. All right, let's get our batteries on. What builder are we using for the A380? I don't know what you're talking about. Do we? What the hell's going on? Builder? Oh, fly-by-wire. Yeah. I don't know what the hell's going on there. This happened to me before. I lost my Flow Pro there. before, so I'm gonna. Yeah, it's the FlyByWire A380. I don't know if there's another is there another A380 out there? All right. Hopefully this works now. I don't know what this bar is. I have no idea what the heck's going on here. Just trying liveries. Gotcha. Any is working on one. Other than that, no. I don't know why we've lost our camera views. Why we've lost everything here. I'm not gonna. Let me exit all the way out again, and we'll try to come back in one more time. I'm not gonna quit the desktop, but I will go out to the main screen here. Try this again. I had this the other day when we escaped out and we couldn't get the FlowPro wheel go. We definitely need some WolfAir captain hats. I would wear it every time when flying. Nice, well done. We'll see we'll see what we can do. One more time here. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. I'm not going to restart the sim, guys, just for replays. We'll wrap it up here. Sorry. But yeah, we'll leave it as is here and go head off. Did your 5 flights? Nice, Kev. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Infectious should be in there to confirm, and yeah, we can't even go into cinematic mode, honestly, because we have no camera views. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on. At any rate, no clue. It let me get over there, but I don't know. All right, guys, we're going to wrap it up. I am going to be back. I will be back. I'm going to go eat some food, and I'm going to come back here, and we're going to do a couple hours of Rise to Piracy. I'm going to do it exclusively on Twitch and Beam, and we'll go from there. I just need to get the titles and everything sorted. I'm probably not going to do it on, well, I'm definitely not going to do it on YouTube, because YouTube, I'm not going to do titles, keywords, thumbnails, and all the things. So, yeah, we'll definitely, I will come back and be doing Rise of Piracy. We'll take a first look at that game. It just came out this morning into early access. I've been following the development for about 3 years now, so I kind of want to give it a fair look and see how it is. So yeah, we had a whole bunch of stuff going on today. Thank you everybody who came in. We just hit 1,300 yesterday, and we're already up to 1,311. So we've had a lot of stuff going on today. A couple of big things going on. Captain Gaz, thank you for the follow yesterday, and I appreciate that. That was overnight. That was after our raid. Infectious, thank you for the tier 1 resub 3 months in a row. Appreciate you. Auto Break, thank you for the follow. Mr. Pilot, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Sconce, thank you for the seven gifted subs. CC got one, and Abidios got one, Zard got one, Obi Marked got one, Jim Oxide got one, ELP got one, and Captain Norse got one as well. I actually didn't see Captain Norse that got that. Nice. Melvin Leroy came in with a raid party of 17. Thank you again, Melvin. Jet Pilot Cinnamon, otherwise known as JPC. He is another big community guy in a big community. He also streams. Check out Jet Pilot Cinnamon. He's also a tower or a controller for New York Center, does JFK a lot, and an IRL pilot. Vaslo, thank you for the follow. Captain Pebble, thank you for the raid party of 18. I appreciate you as well as always. I got to get you back because that is number 2 now, and I was planning on raiding you when I was done. Paul Aviation 320, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Dan G. Nay Streamu, thank you for the follow. That's Dan Gom and Twitch, or Dan Gom and Discord. Thank you for the tier 1 as well for 11 months in a row. Potato Aim, thank you for the follow. He also followed me on Volanta. I think it was Volanta or Levitex. Thank you for that. Titans Pilot, thank you for the follow. Kate Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate all you guys. We also had a few stream streaks, I think. Let me go back. That was yesterday. We had a couple of stream streaks that came in. Captain Pebble with a 7 stream streak. Was that the only one today? Not that that's not enough, but I feel that I'm missing something. Yeah, it's I think they're all here. All right. So anybody who's dropped bits, hung out, hit the sub over on YouTube, followed on Beam. We also had Coside Cody and Gilmore started following over on Beam as well. I appreciate you guys. I think we're gonna go over and raid Gadget. Gadget raids me all the time, and I never get to return the favor because of his stream times. He happens to be online right now, and he's not flight simming, but he is a flight sim streamer. He is a great dude, and I'm going to raid him because he's a good dude. He's lurking around in the weeds right now, guys. He's lurking around in the weeds playing Way of the Hunter. But he's a good dude. He's also the guy who does. He's the one who makes the software work for Streamflight. He is the developer of this thing right here up on the top right that shows all of our travel information and all the things. So to keep you guys informed. So really good guy, very smart guy. And we will head over there. Guys, I'll be back in a couple hours. It'll probably be about a couple hours by the time I get going. But I'm planning on doing a couple hours later on, and we will go from there. So thanks, everybody, for coming in and hanging out. Thank you, RJ. Appreciate you. And anybody who was flying along with me, I appreciate it. So let's head over there. I'm going to shut down the Beam and the YouTube.